I was almost late today too. Just like last week, I had to help with an errand. Last week, I had to online order underwear for my housemates. This time, I had to teach a housemate how to look at a PDF on their phone. But yeah, I managed to do it in time. Hey, princess, say hi. If a spider has arachnophobia, is it called social anxiety? I don't get it. Can you explain the joke? Flying over my head. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Hey, Sarah. Hi, Content. Hi, Princess. Hi, Bedizzle. Hi, Seventh. Hi, Kamayanari. As we're out here being the tech support, right? I'm not even that good at it. I'm just not old. I'm just not boomer with technology. Also, is there a reason why this Sinclair cannot be purchased? I think that was the one I was thinking of. Is this from an event? Or like a limited banner? That might be it. Hi, my pop. Hi. But in terms of sparking, we are very close to sparking. I was a little too hasty and used my boxes to get Capo Mercel when I should have gotten Lord Lou. I mean, Capo Mercel sexy. Actually, that's really funny that you said that, because I did spend 30 minutes looking. I spent 30 minutes looking at my boxes because I was like, oh, I'm kind of. I was like, yo, I'm kind of close to trading in for someone. And then I was like, who should I get? I have enough. I definitely have enough to trade in for Isam with the shards. And then I started looking at the shop. I was like, who should I get? I was like, yo. Hi, Silent. Hi, Limbus Sunday, right? Yo. But yeah, we are very close to sparking, but also there's like, what, 3 days left in the banner? Okay, I'm 27 away from trading in for someone, but I don't know if I want to whale for the extra mile. I use all my boxes and overshot. But yo, at least you can trade in for another Mersault. Is there even... There's only Capo. Is there anything worth in season 4? There's a boomer over here. Hi, Redmiss. Say hi. But yeah, we're starting off with... Oh, there's also this I haven't read, the mini one. I don't know what this is. But we're doing Intervalo 3, which I think is like the Christmas event from 2 years ago. Evil a foot, yo. There's a foot. But yeah, I got this is the static one, so I didn't buy it. But I got the animated one, and then I got the ticket, and then I guess I will trade in the rest whenever I get points from doing the story. Play a time. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Maime! Hi! Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Whoa, creamy! Let me shout you out. Special event! Happy outfit debut! Happy haircut! Oh my god! We love forehead! Hey, I hope you had a nice outfit debut. Yippee! Hey, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Meme. Hi, Creamy. Hi, June. Hi, Rotrix. Hi, Third. Hi, Summertime. Hi, Bucket. We love big foreheads, right? We love 5 heads. I did make sure. Oh yeah, speaking of, I also have micro bangs. Where's it? No. Where's no? Where's it? There it is. I made sure that like people couldn't put the tic-tac-toe edit on this hair though. But if you need to raid and run, if it's late for you, please do so. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you eat a meal though. I hope you eat a meal after such a big celebration. Yippee! But yeah, we are playing Limbus Company. I am starting on a new interlude story. Intervalo 3. I think I'm gonna do mini 1 though. I clicked on this by accident. Hey table! I clicked on this by accident before and I didn't know what it did, but it was only like 5 lines of dialogue. So we'll scroll through it, looking through 10 toggles. It was cause I keep what's the word? I keep procrastinating setting up my stream deck with my toggles, so I just I have it to like shift and a bunch of numbers and like control a bunch of numbers. Also, hi Espie. Hi. Hey, welcome in everyone. Time for dialogue. That's fair. Would you believe me if I said I got blueberried and bumblebee today? Oh. What happened to save the bees? You killed one of them. Yo, you got Barry B. Benson. He could have had a wife at home. The dialogue, I wanted to play gameplay in my game. Well, the gameplay, when it comes to me playing this game, the gameplay's win rate until it doesn't work out. Then I pull out somebody who's couple more salt in my friends list. You know, every time I log in my game, so I get a new friend request. I was like, oh, somebody's looking at my VOD and they add me. And then I look at their account. I was like, wow, their account is stacked. I can use these units. This is awesome. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Also, I think it's really nice when offices look like this. She can always find another bee. Maybe it's because of a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserve a good rest. Oh yeah, Waiter, there's a bit of gameplay in my dialogue. I think it's so funny whenever people are like, we're Genshin players. Of course we don't read the game. Of course we don't read the story in this game. Because I don't. But then the same could be said for like every game with a lot of dialogue. We're Limbus players. Of course we don't read our skills. I don't. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Isang of his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the sinner's room sway with the waves. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it'd be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst time to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
I also just wouldn't wait until I end up losing a battle and then I'm forced to read skills. I did auto battle in Mirror Dungeon and then we got to the Arknights event thing and I forgot to hit the pedestal, so half my team died.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
그랬는가?
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌려라. 괜찮지?
Me reading skills but end up dying anyway. Also true for me. Aren't you going to ask for Virgilius for permission too?
열받네.
I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Her voice sounds a little different here.
네, 거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다. 단테, 제안해주신 휴식은
It's like the intonation's a little higher in this section. What? I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds a little higher pitched.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
There's something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에
Oh,
새로운
hey!
문이 생겼군.
That's the mirror dungeon. Wojak pointing emoji. Hey.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
The door did look a bit blue this time. Why are you blue? Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Hey, Godoy. Hey, hi. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고
We're not on the intervalo yet. We're still on like the mini one question mark.
무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨.
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은
I'm blocking it a little. I just
수복될 때마다
realized. Shrink.
감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
There we go.
버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
This one is more present to the new mirror dungeon. Oh, okay, that's why it's blue and
그
different.
말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all the things suspicious did not change at all, but... Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. Buzzword. After events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary anymore. Anyway, she's normal now.
잠시.
Oh,
문제가 하나 더 있다.
I skipped it. My bad, I thought it'd be longer. That's good, I'm relieved.
말씀하시죠.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
상관없다.
Wait, Otis, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Ooh, this poor guy. We better get to someplace that's not constantly swaying. Isang's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
Mr. Dante, I don't feel so good.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 공명을 일으키게 되죠. 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
That's how it works.
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
빨강.
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
You know, I didn't know, but in Ryoshu's wiki, they like translated all of her like I forgot what it I forgot the word it is, but they like translated all her coded words, or like they have like a record of it for those who couldn't figure it out. Faust, to this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? I felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit, but I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 번복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus we entered the newly formed door. Hi, M Sauce. Hi. Oh, and then we go. Okay, I see. I clicked the thing. All right, here we go. Rainbow monkeys, rainbow monkeys. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but
뭐 재미있는
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군.
are we there yet?
혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두부에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀...
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that whoa. My bad. Hold on. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so true. All I could do was sit here and watch a sinner suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. True! Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
A frosty silence descended upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Oh boy.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Heathcliff.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프.
Your ears are pretty. You only see one when I go at an angle. I Nico. Hi. Thank you. My, what big ears you have.
이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은
Pretty small.
드물었는데
Bro, did you hear? Bro, can you hear with those?
말해. 왜 나를 불렀지?
그 뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I could ask for context. I think I need context. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that,
아니 약속보다 중요한 게
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
Yo, where my contacts at? Where my hug at? Context is for the weak. I guess I'm weak. every time I feel like I have to ask for I have to use like the context hat image.
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know? It's actually October 19th, ET time.
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
Would have been kind of funny if you did this one for Halloween. That makes me think of how I forgot, is Cromer N Corp or W Corp? I always get the two confused for some reason. But wasn't Canto 3 initially going to happen during Christmas time? But then they had to delay it. N Corp, yeah. I feel like Canto 3 would have been crazy if it came out during Christmas. That would have lined up really well.
그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠. 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고.
That was years ago and you were the closest thing I had to link to the community. LOL.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까.
근데 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
You have a good point there.
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
That's also a very good point.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
Damn.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
He sounds like he got punched.
별일도 아니야.
Hey Hermie, hey I. Okay Greg, you do you. Yo. My mind was in the gutter. Actually, I didn't want to say it. Hey you, hey I. It makes sense why Heathcliff stole specifically the hair coupons. Yeah. Gregor, this makes me think. I saw a clip on Twitter where somebody was like watching a TikTok live thing or like a live VOD, and then they skipped and they showed like somebody on the massage chair, like the ones where you have to lay down in, and then later on it looked like they were getting their back blown out, but they only showed their face. And this audio clip of Gregor is making me think of that.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, one by one disappeared into the back door. Whoa!
이게 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. Go men aside. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Go Minna, sorry. Wait. There was another.
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to the presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us.
본인에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
Oh boy.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations of Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope. There was a sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. Don had a thought. She had an inkling. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote, however. She began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바제 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
붉은... 뭐... 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네. 특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지. 해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Oh. It sounded like he dropped like a an aluminum pan. I wish I can play the sound effect again. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. Can I play it? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't, man. Metal pipe sound, right? It kind of sounded empty though, and hollow.
그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
I guess, yeah, to her, this is like none of them knowing that what Santa was.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
아, 느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Whoa.
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지금 그리치는 웃음지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
So in Isang's Canto, there's a character he looks like All Might to me, but Heathcliff's making fun of him, and then Don Quixote really likes him.
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
I didn't realize it was like a one piece like spandex suit though. I don't remember what he wore, so I kind of wish they brought a flashback to him. So he's disrespecting her go pretty much.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는
I love Dollar Store All Might, right?
고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for today. I forgot I was still here. I forgot I was still here. I thought it was just Don Quixote and Heathcliff talking to each other. I was so invested. But Faust said wait, what? There's two dads. Okay. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Oh yeah, you're right. If you zoom, you see the snowflake, and then there's a snowman, and then there's a whatever the fuck that is, and then there's Santa. Where's the deer one? I don't think there is a deer one. Oh, I guess the reindeer man is a snowman.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Wow. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
Santa Claus and Limbus Company, huh? I'm more curious about the reindeer man.
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐, 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
So cool for Santa Claus approved for the likeness to be in this game, right? Wow. How does the copyright work for characters again? Isn't it like if it's like 100 years old and then like the copyright is in was it 100 years or something? If the copyright doesn't continue, then people can make stuff fair use with them. That's why they have like the original cartoon Mickey. Now there's like a bunch of horror games for that. Pretty much, yeah. And then they have like the Winnie the Pooh horror game, like right on the dot. It's actually the AC. Wow, brr.
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. It's just so fun. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we were allowed to use. It doesn't feel good on the other hand, does it? We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad bit different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. I'm just imagining like Heathcliff having to wear like an elf outfit in order to go over there. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put on, put his heart at ease, then I don't know. Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like it did last time when I let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some new clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암으로
들어가라.
I really hope that this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Lot of build up. There's like, oh, are those like? I like just noticed on that CG. Maybe it'll show again in the loading, but there's like 2 little skull bunnies there. And that is Karan's like section. Oh, we're battling. Level 40. What if my units are shit?
결투 의뢰.
자,
Uh-oh.
불...
What do you,
좋겠어.
what do you mean only 2 of them? Uh-oh. My units are old as fuck. Gameplay. We did kind of get a new snazzy fit to Holiday Ego, so surely we find. Surely. I don't know what it looks like. I guess we'll see. A dark, silent night. Wow. It was a dark and stormy night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
Then we quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Thank God Sinclair isn't here, right? Whew.
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
These guys are kind of comedy gold right now, right? They whisper so loudly. So these are the symbols she was talking about. That's the door through the window. The symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. How did they whisper so loudly? I saw this one video of somebody who didn't know how to whisper, which I don't understand how somebody doesn't know how to do that, but they're like, I can't whisper, and then they tried whispering and they just ended up yelling. like full on with their chest. Symbols that seem to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appears to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols.
바로 그렇네.
다른 건 몰라도 이 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다?
Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. Project Moon can have such a way to go from horror to comedy and the other way around, right? The voice actors have so much fun. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오.
Oh, hey, that's the image I used for the thumbnail. Oh, I guess we're not whispering anymore. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory.
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
They're either gonna look like really cute or like really scary.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Oh. They squeak with every step. A small but larger than the others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
The fuck is happening? This guy's talking. I don't know how to explain it. He's like talking in ooh speak basically, where like you ever see like a anime character where they're like something desu at the end, or like something desuwa, or like something dayo. That's what he's basically doing in Korean. And then they're like keeping the ong part in the translation. Limbus Company is a very serious game, right? Rated R, by the way.
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be his hands, together, looked at us, and started.
반갑춤. 동키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 봄. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
A gnome.
그렇네, 놈일세.
Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
Wow. Hi, Bay Harbor Gooner. Wait, are you like those college accounts that are like the fucking like the trying to think of a random college, like the Harvard Pisser? Are you like one of those? I've seen so many TikToks about that, dude. Welcome in.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음. 도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
Oh yeah, she is just as short as them. What the heck? Maybe Sinclair's also like the same height. They're a bit tall, like with the hat, without the hat, they're a bit shorter.
맞는 말씀이요, 나으리.
Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지? 그보다움.
This Dodoru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다움.
I need the Santa Claus to read me bedtime stories. One fish yong, two fish yong, red fish yong, blue fish yong.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐? 관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 봄?
It kind of sounds like when Goofy goes like, yuck.
자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room into his scurrying gait. I'm gonna put this in my background while I'm studying. Sick. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
I'm just imagining the gnomes carrying Don Quixote crowd surfing style and chanting one of us, right? And then you just hear a bunch of like squeaky toys like squeaking at the same time, like ear, ear, ear.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
She's a hero.
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnomes bowed, opened a door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I'd never been in one before, so I had no idea if this is what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데?
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Until we get jumped and we have to enter combat. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find out what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or something waiting for you there. Someone who you'd like to dress up for.
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Foreshadowing.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote said excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. I wish this is art. This would have been a cool cutscene to see.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만.
I wasn't expecting the serious music. It's kind of comedic. The serious drop is kind of funny at this point. I feel bad.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
Damn, this music good though.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Scuttling over, bouncing on the chair, right? Is this about revenge, like Ishmael? I don't think so.
복수.
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. He creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
I know a little bit about this Canto just because I saw a little bit of spoiler fan art like 2 years ago.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야.
But that's it.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
Pick me. Choose me.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게.
Classic spoiler fan art, right? Hey Orman, hey I. Kathy, yup. Heathcliff's eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before, and I also spoiled myself with the Arknights. Bet. His eyes trembled then too. Yes, Kathy. Must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Of course you're not going to tell us now. They're going to tell us when we're like 20 hours into the story. They're going to tell us like 10 hours from now.
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고.
Keshi? Is that the Korean version?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도
Okay,
부르는
Keshi.
거고.
Okay.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
Honestly, unless you get fully spoiled, I think it'll still be a surprise. I hope so.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
It's peak. I skipped every chapter to catch up to Canto 8 and plan on reading everything after. That's so real. Kesha. I basically went in knowing the entire plot of the game and still had absolute blast. Makes sense though, because like the voice acting also adds so much. And like the music and the sound design. Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까진 아니야.
Heathcliff is one of the most violent tsundere men. Hi, Chalito. Hey, hi.
볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
Are you blushing? I can't really tell. I don't think you're blushing. I wish you were, though. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. Lester Cliff. Well, his disposition was as brusque as always. I can clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Cathy person. It makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you could be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께!
Wouldn't it be really funny though if we go through this entire area for decent clothes and we only get like an elf outfit for her?
멋쟁이 같아!
Katonk! Hi girl, hi. I heard a door open in that very moment. Uh-oh. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. And wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. Yeah, you're right. That sounded metallic. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Oh boy. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. Now that you point it out, there is some blood here. So those were his sleigh marks, huh? Oh. Ooh. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. These guys look like Domo.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
아휴, 허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음. 마줌.
The gaggle of gnomes were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place, noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks of the sleigh move. Uh-oh. No, they're thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that...
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인 듯 다음. 이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄? 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들... 설마...
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이오.
I remember reading a theory about how Don Quixote might have like the I don't know if it's a procedure, but if I remember correctly, workers in Lobocorp have like this altered vision so that they wouldn't lose their mind over the SCP characters doing like really violent things. And like if you notice here, like Don Quixote also couldn't figure out that like there was like people in the bags and there was blood everywhere. So people are saying like, oh, maybe Don Quixote also has like that eye vision issue or thing.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라오.
Yeah, the perception blockers.
놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무 의미 없음.
Hi, Trona. Hi. I thought that was just a manager. Might have been. It's been a long time since I played Lobo Corp though. It's been like 2 years. I know I only got to play like 10 hours of it. Can't say anything before the Canto. True. Zip that lip. That's your excuse. Todoru. Lobo Corp pissed me off. Me when I'm on day 23 and my level 7 unit dies.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이오.
Thank
그나저나
you.
돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이오. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴? 미안하옴. 공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
It must have been so hard for the voice actor to sound so angry while still having to add like the om at the end of his sentences. Oh yeah, manager? Oh, okay. This is absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까.
Unless
그딴 한숨 쉴 거면
just a
어떻게 싸워야
theory.
할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로
You have an arm?
직송 아니겠음?
I thought it was just a ball. He had an arm. Why is it so muscly? Ew. Look, he has like ribs here. He has abs. Ew.
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아.
Ew. Oh, they're so tiny. This is the one that was supposed to be bigger than the rest of them? Really? He looks pissed as fuck. His mouth is on his chest. Yeah. You know what time it is? Win rate! Same little shit. Short king.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
깡총.
항복하겠는가? 유쾌한 결투였네.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
훌륭하오.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
깡총.
저 시시게.
굉장해요.
I kind of wish they had like little I kind of wish they had music in the background that sounded like little people were singing along to the song. Like, you know the Shrek song in the first Shrek movie when they're like, "Welcome to Dude Luck, baby." I wish they did that with this song. It would have been so silly.
우와, 칼음도 깜짝.
Hee ho ho.
항복하겠는가?
This song is silly too though, because you can kind of hear like the part in the music. I want to know what like instrument they did to make that soundier.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Also, guys, I realized this is my only 5-star Heathcliff.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
I think this is also my only 5-star Don Quixote. Maybe I'll check after. Heath is out of juice. It's okay. Oh, you're right. Wait, I have a really silly question. Do I have to dodge? Do I have to dodge to recharge ammo? Do I have to recharge do I have to dodge to recharge ammo, or am I just perma out of ammo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He doesn't know how to reload. Oh, well, alright. Here we go. We're okay. You just can't recharge his ammo outright. Oh boy. Wow. The ego passes support. Oh man. This is all I got. Also, hey apostrophe. Hi. This is what I got at home. Oh! The beard looks like stuffing. I didn't realize that.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Tier 4, oh boy. Well. Charge doesn't count as ammo, right? Well. This is all I got. Well. Does this mean we're not getting gifts for Santa this year? You know, I'm always surprised when kids actually think the Tooth Fairy and Santa Claus exists. But maybe that's because my parents accidentally woke me up when they tried to put money under my pillow while trying to take my tooth when I was like 5.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
유쾌한 결투였네.
That might be it. That'll do it.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
본인의 불찰이요.
Virgin ruined at a young age, right? The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off.
그보다.
With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
Ooh, several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack. Whoa. But they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing. Some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I've not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
당신들은
누구세요?
You got baby hands and wrists. I can't unsee it.
하하, 보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
Also, yeah, this is this is all I got. I also think this is my only 3-star for Radia, but apparently it's not that good. This is all I got. All right, let's go back. Oh boy. Cannot deploy. Oh, I guess we're going with them now. Okay.
연료는 잔뜩 준.
H사와 8부
재촉지만
손맛이 뭐
언제든지요.
Okay.
망치를 쥐고
입증을 알리는 음악 소리.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
No way.
이빨 태요.
Did you get the collab egos, by the way? I didn't get shit. I'm at like 126. No, I'm at 173 right now. I don't know if I want a whale. I don't know if I want to spend like $20 to spark for the ego. Remember, I know. I kept flinging pulls, hoping my shit would turn blue. That shit did not turn blue. It turned yellow like a couple times. What I get? I got Blue Frog, Hung Lu. No, yeah, I got Blue Frog, Hung Lu ego. I think I got a Gregor ego. I got Fire Fist Gregor. Thank you for the like. I got Fire Fist Gregor. I got Edgar Gregor. I got the Don Quixote I got now. I got the Maid Faust, but one who grips Faust is better. So yeah, I got like 6 opportunities for my shit to turn blue. It stayed piss yellow. And now we're here. and I guess I have 3 days to decide if I want to spark or not.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
I think I just want the Hong Lu ego though. Watch me pull and I get the watch it turn blue and I got the Gregor ego instead. I fear they might do that to me within the final like 2 10 pulls. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데.
Worth it in my opinion. I'll think about it.
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
Gregor would be nice. I don't want his chin. I don't want it. It's not him. It's not Gregor if he doesn't have the pubes on his chin. He's clean shaven. Real bush lovers when.
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이에요.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for that intro, I guess.
하지만 찌끄거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters. Worth it for the Amiya? I'm okay. I'm okay. I wasn't sure exactly what she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. I did like how her voice pack sounded when I heard it during the event stages. Tss. But this reception hall, storage room, suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. Uh-oh.
이건 또 뭐야?
This is how they got us.
입을 막으시오.
Ooh. It's fucking aura, bro. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 넘치들 때랑
The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yes, something like this has happened before, when he rocked into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Green aura, I know Dante stank. It looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Creak! I gotta hide. As soon as I hit myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the door Dodoro came from. Green mass, so they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다옴.
Covering half their body, right? Whoa, sniff it. Wow, this is like Paper Mario. Origami King.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon, one by one, and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way. I should have listened to when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Ishmael! Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
Sinclair!
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
Wow, I can't believe this gas affected me too. I bolted up and looked towards the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
This prank about to go crazy.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Guess I can still hear their voices, right? Thank you, Gregor.
굉장해요.
너 맛.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수
My
있을 거야.
favorite part of the gameplay, win rate. Looks good to me.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
대성공이야. 가끔 신나. 노래 부를까?
방금 건 제대로 한 건
무슨
했어.
맛일까?
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
흐드러졌구려.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
이제
반항하지.
편해졌군. 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Whoa, he did a combo move on me. Whoa.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 정화. 베르겔 그 인간도 이걸 인정할 걸?
불타버렸나?
All right. There's a P/enter shortcut. Really? Oh, people have mentioned that. Wait, what? Why does it? Is there really a difference?
모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Is it not the same thing? I'll try it.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Thanks, everyone. How did you find me? Well, you guys were whispering pretty fucking loud, and we saw the door open, and your beds weren't there.
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
That would do it.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고
Aside
보내지
for the
몇
speed?
번이나
Okay.
됐다고. 이러면 곤란해 단테.
It's the same thing. It's easier to tap 2 buttons than to move the cursor. I'm already using mouse for everything. We might as well keep using my mouse.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도
It's only 2
이런 단독
clicks.
행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
I feel like switching my hand from the mouse to the keyboard is gonna take longer. I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
Whoa.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고
Company
있었기
Limbus.
때문에 결과적으로
Hey Jeffrey, hi hi.
공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
They're both the thinkers. Damn. You ever ask a friend wait, how do I word this? Let me reword this. You ever ask a friend like, "Oh, how'd you know I was doing this?" And they're like, "Well, you mentioned doing this before, and I could tell on your activity on Snapchat that you were at this location, so I kind of figured that you went to this before, like on the way to there." I haven't used Snapchat in like 3 years. That's like the next best example I can think of. But that's basically both of them. Very inconspicuous, isn't she, right?
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
How'd you guys know we went to Santa World? Well, you see, Don Quixote asked me for books on symbols, and then she kept saying the Santa ones out loud. So, and then both of you guys were gone, and we got alerted about it. So we figured that you were here in the Santa room.
그나마 조모래기 들이니까 다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다. 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, chef. Yes, sir. I had never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
돈 업.
No, Don Quixote.
그렇네요.
Yeah.
돈 키호테, 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh, that's... Oh yeah, they did get kidnapped. I forgot. I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
Wait, what did she say in Korean then? Hold on.
돈 업.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 돈 Quixote 없어. Okay.
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
I see you're taking lessons in Ryoshu. I'd like to try. I'd like to try. I'd live Ryoshu. Putting my hair, tucking my hair behind my ear.
여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체. 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They went exactly like the whales, so we could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller. Hi, Komi. Hi. It's a Christmas in July intervalo. Oh, what's the first time this came out was in Christmas? No, the first time this came out was in July, and then they reran it in Christmas. I think the year after, right? That's so funny.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요.
Objection.
그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I keep thinking of that one Ace Attorney line.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
만약에 다치면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
Hi, Solar. What language are the voices on? For a while, I thought it was Chinese, but it doesn't sound like it to me. It's Korean. It's Korean. My Korean's pretty bad, so sometimes I get to tell like the differences in like the Korean versus the English translation. So it's a bit interesting to me because like, especially a lot of the times like the characters curse, and then the cursing doesn't translate over. I'm like, hey, you guys missed a word. They said son of a bitch here.
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라.
I see.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
I think like the Ryoshu one is like harder for me, cause like in instead of like the instead of the initials per every word like this, in Korean she only says like the first like character. She says like the first letter in Korean, and that's like harder for me to understand if it's not simpler. I think in Canto 1, there's this one part where she just called like Gregor an idiot, where she's like, Greg, pop, or something. And I was like, oh, I got that one, lol. English translations hasn't been the most reputable for games. I think this one is like one of the better ones though, because like Heathcliff's British doesn't carry over in the original Korean at all. Like he just talks in like he just talks in 반말 or like the improper Korean, and then I guess they translated that over to like the British accent and like British terms like blimey, which I think is really funny. I was saying blasphemous earlier, and they missed some stuff to ES to EN, right? As well. I think that you do have to give up some things for like the localization. Heathcliff's British is so funny. I love reading them out loud, right? Like how he calls like potato spuds and everything. In the translated version, she calls him big. Oh yeah, she called like she said like pol instead of polle. That was it. I got that one. I was like, I understood that one. I think she said like pol nom or something, and I was like, oh, I got that. LOL. Not idiot. The English localizers work overtime trying to figure out how to translate that over. I agree, because like I think there's something like the Korean characters are like only a fifth of like the word count in English, so that's like just in perspective. Pretty factual mistakes, yeah. Sometimes you gotta give it up.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
너 맛. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
훌륭해. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
The ideal translation is good too, since they can't really make the connection that Isang's name has the pronunciation as ideal. So they just made it his catchphrase, yeah. Or like even just like, I think it is harder with that too, because like even just Isang or Isanghe means weird. So whenever somebody's like, oh, this is weird, Isang comes in, sometimes he's like, oh, you called or some shit. That's hard for them to translate to English. Really funny workaround, right? There are some parts I don't really understand how it carries over to Korean. Like how Don Quixote talks. I don't know. I guess she's just really formal. But like I do like the English dialogue for Don Quixote and Heathcliff a lot.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
I love how he just appears on screen, doesn't even say anything sometimes. Sad post smile, right? And then he's just motion sick as fuck on the boat. Imagine if Isang comes onto the screen and they just put like the Goku sound effect on him, like the bump.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노음이라는 건. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analyses. But we should probably get moving. We don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael kicked open the door to the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
I'd love cosmetic mods like that to be a thing in Steam Workshop. True. It must be hard though.
내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고
Dialogue
했잖아.
time. No, we're fighting again. Okay. I think we're fine. I think the scene is fine. Keep it going.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠. 가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
적출할게요.
굉장해요.
I can't help but giggle every time Gregor screams. It's just so intense. That screamer, right? And then we heard him moan when he stretched earlier. Like, he's so silly.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
What is bro doing in the recording booth?
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오.
Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. I have a question. If you wanted me to call you by one of your three words, would you rather be called pregnant or Sandler?
최고의 선택이었어.
He's always at 110%. Yes, sir. Good thing you didn't overreact, right?
훌륭해. 이외에 특별히
아까처럼만 해.
이유도 없고.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
It's up to you. People have at least called me at least once. Okay. I alternate like the soup of the day.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강화될 수 있죠?
Every time this music plays, like part of me expects it to sound like Fire Emblem music in the beginning with the horns that start, and then it goes silly with the let that part. It's so funny. I don't think I can even imitate like the thing that's happening in the background of it.
장부에서 삭제.
With like the squeaky sound effects. As in pregnancy.
거봐 눈이. 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
I think Gregor would be an Omega. I think Heathcliff would be a beta.
좋아.
When are we getting IDs from the Megaverse, right? Yo, facts.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Burger would be a great mom, right? That's why he should start nursing. Where's the Sangi? Where's the Isang ID too, right? Realistically, I think Isang would be a beta. But I think it'd be really awesome if he was an Omega too.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
That's my goal.
기분 나빠.
비워보지.
I don't know, like the Heathcliff, like the tragic Omegaverse story of like him being a beta and then wanting to marry Kathy, who is, I don't know how it goes, but I'm assuming she is like upper class Omega, and then she has to get married off to some alpha who is also upper class. That'd be kind of spicy.
기념할 만한 걸.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
I don't think anybody. Well, I think like other than like the female characters, I don't think any of the men are really alpha. Like I don't know. Maybe Hong Lu. But that's a big maybe.
비워보지.
I think Otis. I think Otis and Ryoshu for sure. They would be alpha women. Damn. Thank you, Gregor. Maybe Ishmael too.
흐드러졌구려.
But Kung Lu was anything but an Omega. Yeah, I figured. But I don't know. I keep seeing fan art of people drawing him like an Omega. But that's because Hong Lu is a pretty man. He is very Bishonen.
특별히 들어드릴게요.
Marcel is definitely Sigma male. True. Okay, Capo Marcel, alpha male. I feel like Otis has too much of a chip on her shoulder to be an alpha.
신나. 노래 부를까?
I think she's so much of a wife lover. I think she's such a army captain wife lover that she has to be an alpha in my eyes. I think Capo Marcel would be an alpha male.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
정화.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Otherwise, I could also see him be like a really big buff beta who's really good at following directions. Someone here watching the VOD being pissed as fuck. They're like, your headcanons do not align with mine. I think you're wrong. I see the vision. I think Radia is also a beta.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
That, or she's an alpha, and then her
뭔가
white-haired childhood friend that turned into an enemy in Canto 2 is an Omega.
공장 가꾸려. 선물을 만드는
I think
것인가?
I actually think they're
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
Will Dante be beta? They would be a beta. Until what if until Dante reveals themselves and their backstory is revealed? What if they're like one of those like Omega that tries to hide being an Omega by faking being a beta? It's like that. That's what Dante is to me.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. Shuckaroonies. Omega Roonies. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데.
Look at the little star here. So cute. It looks like Twink from Paper Mario.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
Someone who says Shuckaroonies and thinks we're seeing my bacon unironically can't be anything else, right? Unless that is part of their farce. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. To be honest, I feel like it's weird that for the egos of the event they use off-brand Rudolta instead of just using Rudolta.
1초만 기다려줄게.
For this event or for Arknights?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
No, for the Christmas one? Okay. If they don't show it at all here, I might try to see if it's in the shop. Because I don't know what that looks like.
얼얼하지?
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Are there any players that like started late and they're like, oh shit, I missed a lot of stuff, and then they eventually like try to trade in everything in the shop for like older IDs and egos that they missed? It'd be in the shop for Canto 5? Okay. Also, I can't get it. Got you. Started this year. Whoa. I recommend watching the PV for the ego animations too. They're great. Okay. I'll probably do that off stream though. But I will.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 좋아. 장부에서 엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
I came back for the Arknight Club after not playing for 2 years. Nice. I'm more or less the same, but I came back for Ryoshu's Canto. That's coming out in like December onwards via handshake. But yeah, it's really interesting to see like people start playing Limbus like this year. That's good to know.
No, mat.
I hope more funnier people slowly come into the fandom and make fandom memes. Because like the fandom memes in the beginning of this game when it first came out, the memes are so funny, and then like and then like 90% of the funny people left after Vilmori left. I was like, damn. I don't know. I don't think anybody can be the what do you call it? The Dante slams their penis into the car door. Otis, masterful gambit manager name. I don't think any fandom tweet can ever top that. That is like the funniest one I can still think of to this day of Limbus Company. I'm almost done to Canto 6 or Canto 5 is my favorite so far. That's what a bunch of people said too. I also like Canto 5 a lot. The story was very nice.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸?
Have you heard of a suspiciously large golden apple? The one in Canto 1? Yeah. Hi Lucky Block, hi. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts weren't your average gifts. Honestly, a lot of the older IDs aren't as strong as the modern ones, so it's better to shred modern stuff and then try to grab things like WoW Ego, say for Whelp, or try to grab things like N-Corp Sinclair that's still good, got you. Limbus Company memes look like the equivalent of inbreeding. Damn. Even my sister says she doesn't look at like the Limbus Company fandom too much. She just likes the games. I was like, damn. Ishmael, also my favorite. Nice. We soon realized that gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Oh, this? I was like, where do you see the foot? It's like here. It's like vignette off. Okay.
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인
Whatever the Korean fans are doing over Mersal is good though. True.
형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
Speaking of apples, have you seen a Canto 1 cut content with Yuri? I saw that she has a voice pack though. So I was like, oh, that's nice.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아. 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을
There's this one insane set of skits where they photobatch NPCs into the 3 birds. Jeez.
뻔하지. 사선.
There was this one. Hi OX Faust, your Faust. Whoa. Why do I have to? There you go. They can't be forgiven for the Velmori incident that easily. I get it. Hi Aruba. No, I can understand that too. It's obvious. GMFH. Good morning, fuckhead. Oh.
선물.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
My bad.
건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
I won't lie, when I did go through Canto 5 and I saw like the CGR, I was like, damn, some of these cutscenes would have looked even better if Elmori did the art. Like the part where Ishmael and I forgot her name, fuck, it's not Kikig. What's the character with A? It's not Anbu. Anbu's from Naruto. I'm so bad with names. But when she was head to head with her, and then she was like, "Oh, I know you hate me so bad, but you can't kill me," and then lifts like the harpoon to her neck. Anji from Guilty Gear. I think that cutscene would have looked so cool in Velmori's art style. I was like, damn, Ahab, yeah, Ahab.
모르지.
Ahab, yeah. I'm so bad at remembering names.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
I generally disliked her art for the story when I was going through it, yeah.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는
Oh,
가정에서
so you were the
그들이 있을
few
확률이
that didn't
제일
like her
높은
art?
것을 알수
Interesting.
있다.
Got you. Taste is taste. After a long silence, Marcel spoke up. He pointed in a direction. I thought she only had a neighbor now, but my friend was telling me how she's also uploading on Instagram. I was like, oh, that's good. Whoa, hi Aiden, thank you for the raid. Raid time. Hi TRA. But yeah, every time I look at a CG, most of the time I look at a CG, I'm like cigarette emoji. Imagine this in Velmori style. Unfortunately. I just dislike how pointy the eyebrows were. Oh, that's fair. Considering how different it is to like the character art, I get it. But yeah, let me shout you out. There you go. And boop. Were you drawing more thumbnail art or fan art? Hey, hi Aiden. If you need to rest or eat something after your stream, please do so. Should be a constant reminder for Greg.
저곳에 선물 제작
Driving Genshin Persona, nice. What type of power would you have? Are you feeling hydro or cryo? Me saying that because your character has blue eyes.
돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했죠.
I'm feeling cryo. Went to some billboard trucks or whatever. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember reading about that. But like I do think like the billboard trucks that do nothing is just a running theme for that country. Cause like I don't know, I remember like what is it for K-pop Demon Hunters, right? They showed like the Saja Boys collabing with I forgot their name. I didn't watch the movie, but they did like an interview collab, and then somebody did a tweet saying like, oh, if this actually happened, there would be like protest trucks complaining that like the girl group and the boy group interacted because the fans are just so parasocial. Genshin Cross Persona. I took an online personality quiz to find out I'm just an Animal Catalyst user from Inazuma, so Heizo's sick. Honestly, Heizo's kit was so interesting, like, cause he just like punches and kicks, and it looks so powerful. All right. Oh, we're already close. What the heck? I love characters who just punch, right?
순수했던 나날로.
Wanna screw horoscopes memes or ask you what your three skills and sin affinities would be? That'd be interesting.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I took an Omegaverse quiz and I got loner alpha.
아까처럼만 해.
The quiz was really long though. It's like 40 questions. I don't know, some like Quora quizzes are like 90 questions or something. I'm like, what the heck? I feel like I'm taking an exam, dude. Are you really psychoanalyzing me for this? I got meaty beta. Whoa. Whoa. You know what that means? You're an Omega in spirit.
적출할게요.
She got that dog in her. Protective beta.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Independent Omega, whoa.
굉장해요.
Curse quiz. It's so funny. Because it really shows like what time that quiz was made.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Slot, gluttony, and gloom or pride probably. I think I would also be sloth, gloom, and pride. I'm still recovering from my result. I think definitely sloth and pride.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
I really think some of the questions when you can tell the author is procrastinating their homework. They're like, oh no, I want to talk about X media.
얼려라지. 반항하지 마. 얼려라지.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
남길 말은 없겠지.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스담해줄게.
거봐 누님, 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Yeah, I got the boxes. Let's keep it going.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I was thinking of what egos would be good for Fire Emblem Three Houses characters, and I bemoaned that there's no Heathcliff funeral of the dead butterflies. Damn. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비서인가? 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
I guess also like the Limbus Company basically just has like the same weapon triangle as Three Houses, right? Because it's like the axe, lance, and sword. And then instead over here it's piercing, slash, and blunt, right? We'll wait after the ad break. But yeah, that's also something to compare. Or you can also translate that over for fun. There may be another butterfly ego since we got the rifleman one. Nice. Is the funeral of the dead butterflies one is the same as like Ryoshu, right? And Ishmael? And I think Isang also has that one, right? Sorry, can't hear that. The ad is on at the moment. Don't worry. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. Oh, but I said, are you back? Are you back? Don't worry. Which one? It's the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies one? Is that the one Ryoshu has, where it's like the fiery one from the season 1 BP? The 2-pistol. Oh, okay. Oh, but I did say how basically the weapon triangle in Fire Emblem 3 Houses is similar to like the weapon triangle, or like the weapon triangle in Limbus Company, right? Because they have the axe, lance, and sword, and then over here they have like the blunt, slash, and piercing. Fire one from S1 is Fort March Flame. Okay, so I was completely wrong. My bad. Got you. The funeral sync. Oh, okay. My bad. I actually don't think I know what that one is then. My bad.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
Alpergi's one. Ah, okay. Gregor got an ID. No, Ego has and Isang has ID. Okay.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit winging. Pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Resistance are specific to the enemy instead of rock paper scissors style of Fire Emblem. Okay. Thank you for the explanation. Unless that was changing modern iterations. Probably wasn't.
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
I think it's on support. Okay.
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네. 필시 우리는 저기저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오.
Wow. I saw this before in V3, in Danganronpa V3, those who know.
본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
She's so good at being like a sopping wet cat.
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
He thought interactions are so funny. Instead of sharing a brain cell, they collectively lose all of them, right? He's like crashing out. She's like,
여기까지 와서 또 시기야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요. 살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 키가 아픈 것 같음.
That's the exact face she was making in the recording booth.
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
Whoa.
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
모두들
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
I hope in Canto 5 he calls us Dante once instead of like Clockhead / Shige Degari. That would be kind of wholesome. I used Don's voice as an alarm once. That's funny. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved in the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
What about Dawn? I think I would also cry if she called us that too. It doesn't. Oh no, she just calls us manager. I think I'd also cry if she called us Dante Neem too. Manager Squire.
내가 말이지 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
I wanted my thank you. I think that thank you would have been really nice to listen to.
됐다. 취소할란다.
No. She mad as hell.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Well, we got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Let's give them a knuckle sandwich. Why I oughta.
최선을 다해보지.
네.
원래 말은 듣지 않는 사람 누구야?
네. The song gets the more I think about this song, it's like giving tears to my eyes.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가오만.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
버러지 같은 놈들.
훌륭하오. 이후에
다시 복구하긴
첨언할
힘들걸요?
이유도 없군.
얼얼하지?
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 정말 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
Whoa. That is such like a MapleStory sound effect. When the guy does a spinny combo attack.
힘들걸요?
완벽한 한방. 시원한걸?
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
다시 못 살겠군.
새콤 한방 먹겠어.
남길만은 없겠지.
너
Maybe to stretch.
불타버렸나?
꿰어라.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
적출할게요.
피어나라.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
적확한 한압이었어.
좋아.
Alrighty.
장부에서 삭제.
After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but with this tightly pulled me up from the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오. 내 놈들, 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
Mean timeout.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
Me too. Otis did not seem to slow down at all at her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? I forgot about her.
네.
Oops.
과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요.
It's crazy how Crayon looks so similar to Faust. Yeah.
저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을
Cloud Town.
사람이에요.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네. 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해 준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요.
I was drinking from a straw. I'm really sorry that I picked up on the mic. I just saw. My bad. I'm done with my drink though.
저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
What I tell you about the Yeti with no straw, bro? If I wanted to drink my cup normally, I would. I don't know. Cold drink with straw just hits so different.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
응, 무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
Yeah, but the gold and silver crayons don't really work that well. I'm gonna be so real with you. They're kind of the shittier ones.
아마도.
They just got like little flecks in them, and they're kind of see through.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는
They probably have like super crayons in the city. Super buttery, super pigmented.
색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이
Crayon meta.
들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
I just always think of Crayola crayons first.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
She just like me for real. Oh, that was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
Oh. Wow, he has nipples. Wow. I'm actually surprised they gave him areola. You can see it through the necklace. I'm like pointing at it. Wow, that's crazy. They gave him nipple. They even gave him nipple shine. They gave him boob shine here. Do you see that? That's crazy.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며
Ho ho
울지
ho.
않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
No piercing. Shit.
뒤쪽으로.
Chills. Whoa. I don't know when it happened, but a lot. Damn. Damn. His nipples are the size of my head, if not bigger. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
아, 깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
And he has tatas. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. Hey hearts, hey hi. Mesmerized by the nipples, right? This was definitely not a human. Whoa, just like the hit game. No, I'm not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이래. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매자.
The pair immediately jumped from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야!
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라.
Nothing in this build, Satan. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 어디 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Oh. Ah, natural.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 끌어내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다. 허허허.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Interesting that Rudolph seems to be directly referencing the Christmas of the outskirts.
돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Wait, I'm confused. Which one's Rudolta? This one's Santata. I do wonder what happened to Red Sagman and Reindeer Man. Rudolta's for okay. Thank you. I was not there yet. I didn't get that far in I didn't get that far in Lobocorp yet. Thank you for clarifying. We got the first. Ah, okay, okay. After this fight, I will try and check what the Ridota one is.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면
Oh, the music.
적출할게요.
Gift of infinite hatred, got you. Ratatata. Nobody actually plays Lobocorp. I think a lot of people here play that. I don't think I don't think most people beat the game though.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
It's another off-brand abnormality called said. Oh, I see. Cause yeah, somebody here did mention that it was off-brand Ridota. Okay. So it has a Lobocorp abnormality. Okay. One day for real. I think I'm panicked playing Lobocorp on stream. I'm like, I can't pause. I have to look away, or else this guy goes berserk and kills everyone in my team. Oh fuck.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
대성공이야. 가끔 신나. 노래 부를까?
I did read a let's play. That's good. Guys, why is everyone in my team bald? I have to use a bald gun. that's a summary of when I played 2 years ago.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Abbreviation of Ridota. Okay. Bald is awesome. Northern Lion abnormality. Sometimes I do wonder how Northernlion gets his head to look so shiny. Like, I wonder if he has to polish it. Because, like, sometimes the light hits his head really well, and then you just see, like, the sheen of it. Imagine somebody put Ricardo on the balding machine. Deserved.
기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 하루 기분 나빠.
Maybe it's like sweat. Maybe. Oily sheen. No, Snow White apple. Okay.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
무슨 맛일까?
흐드러졌구려.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
There are a bunch of Snow White abnormalities in Lobocorp. I think there's a Sleeping Beauty one too, right? Or something. I vaguely remember that one.
적확한 한압이었어. 피워보지.
깨어라. 흙으로.
이 공격은 꽤 먹히는 것 같아요.
Merry Christmas. Happy Halloween. Beauty and the Beast one. Nice.
피워보지.
Honestly, mix up all the fairy tale abnormalities, that's okay. There's probably so many abnormalities in Lobocorp. I feel like you remember it the most when it like traumatizes you. Oh, I think I did get the fairy one. I got the fairy one, but I don't remember what that one does. Abnormality log, but try taking it if you want. Okay. Probably in my own time.
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
There's EVPTSD in Library Ruina. Oh, what they do in Library Ruina. Oh god. Giving trouble everywhere.
무슨 맛일까?
Hey, Coffee. Why him? What about him? We don't judge you. We don't judge usernames here. Unless they're really offensive. But this one's okay. Sandler's alright. Oh, I meant as in this guy? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Little Red and Big Bad Wolf Ragnar is sick. Outside, kids. Hi.
피어나라.
완벽한 한방.
We're both fairies. Thank you. Jeez. Mpreg is respectable, right?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
얼얼하지?
As a treat.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
When was the last time we had railway? That's a good question. Godoy probably knows that. Like this year? Whoa. The last time I played it was when it first came out. Like 2 years ago. Oops. Skipped over that dialogue line. I'm sorry. Me eating a chicken wing. Tatata's gut suddenly began to expand. Whoa, inflation. Who are you? Suddenly, a large figure leapt out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Wow. Oh, this is just like the Billy and Mandy Christmas horror episode, right? Because like Santa was like a vampire. Do you know what I'm talking about? That movie kind of terrified me when I was younger. Should be around March. Whoa.
정신이 쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Fetid. Some sinners began to drop to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all. Ooh.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니.
You look like a Resident Evil character. You look like you'd sell me ammo and guns for some coin. What the heck?
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
Wow, it's just like whales when they're beached ashore. The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는
What
거지.
you buying?
연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Oh, they do this with cows sometimes when they're really bloated. Sometimes I wonder how that feels. And I also want that. I also want to do that. Where they like poke a cow and then like the methane gas comes out, but it turns into like a fire. It must also smell so bad.
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Is it an evil 4 merchant, right? Wait, also, let me so Canto 5 you guys said, right? Canto 5 event. Can I look at it? Whoa. Christmas Nightmare. Okay, this is probably not it. Oh, this one's so pretty though. Okay. Christmas Nightmare. Canto 5 Ishmael. Oh, earlier. Oh, okay, my bad. That's from the rerun. Oh god. So Canto. Oh, this one? Oh, you meant. Okay, you meant Canto 5, not season. Bon Voyage one. Do I have it? Then. Never mind derping. Wait, let me look. It's okay, we're being a little silly here. Event tab? Me looking? Hold on. Oh, it's filtered in that message? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, I think it was derping. I don't know why. Do you see it? Red circle. I'm trying. Oh, Ryoshu has an ego with this? That looks so cool. Wow. Pretty. Check lower on event. Oh, I can scroll? What the fuck? Okay. Why'd they do me like that? Why is it on a separate rack? Oh, I guess it's because their width is different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not know that. My bad, y'all. Wow. She looks so cozy. Ew. She looks so cozy, and then he's there. Ew. Holiday baby. And then he's there. They look so cozy. Yeah. I want... Where is it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? I want this one so bad. I want this Ryoshu so bad. I have to wait. No, I have to hold it in. Okay, we continue.
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Crayon, who's been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. And I got N Corp Ryoshu instead.
다행이야.
Aw. Yeah, shows might end up being split across 3 contests. It's kind of funny, right? Is that the only ID where all of them get one? Or has it happened before? After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air after approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼.
It hasn't happened yet? Okay. I think it'd be first. Okay. Interesting. Got you.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군. 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
3 scout Ishmael since she's an adjacent. Yeah.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Yeah, they don't have Heathcliff or Mersault yet, right? For that one? Oh. Okay. I understand why that one I understand why that one had to get through auto mod, but I approved it because of the unfortunate typo. Hi Brian, hi. You can maybe argue that BL... What's BL? BL, question mark, and Kumar the first, since neither has them sorted as a makeup paired set of 12. Got you. Blade... Ah, Blade lineage. Okay. Got you. I was like, BL, question mark. wiggling my eyebrow. I know that one. I don't think that's what that stands for, though. Otis relaxed to pound Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked at the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터.
W Corp, Silny, Sinclair, Rodeon, and Gregor is... W Corp is the cleanup one, right? Feel can mean whatever you want it to be. Love is love.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만.
Yep, okay.
이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
Okay.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도
Kabomers also true.
이 모양이요. 지옥 같지. 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
Dragon Result and Tiger Hate Cliff? That'd be cool.
이런
Consider the vice
선물 같지도
versa.
않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요? 이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that not every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. I just realized the game is not full screen. I forgot to put it in full screen. I don't think it'll let me right now. This is awkward. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm blocking text. That's why. I'll change it back after.
말은 고맙군. 하지만
Dragon and Donnie's getting Tiger. It's not, it's a windowed mode right now. If it's not that noticeable though, then I think it's okay.
그렇게 간단한 말 한마디가
I think it's just a
이
bit
아이라도
longer
도시로
instead of
데려갈 수만
1920
있다면 참 좋겠는데
by
말이지.
1080.
도시는 결코 이 아이에게
Couldn't even tell. Then we're fine, you're right. We're fine.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
I just usually have it on windowed mode so I can put it in my second monitor when I'm doing like Mirror Dungeon.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨...
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Can you give us like a container of Vicks Vapo Rub? Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make a point. Hey, Koishi. Hi.
그리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데.
You already got the capo. True.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면
From people who are homeless and the actual homeless of the city,
가치
damn.
있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
You make a good point there. Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through just might shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
Toshi says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심 풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
I'm gonna toss the carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다.
Oh boy.
우선 퇴각이 급하니
What does it look like?
자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
As a test for fully synchronized IDs. You know what that means? They're gonna do it again, and that's 12 units that people all want to pull for next time too. Oh god. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. I wish they mentioned which ones for like a visual.
아직 열려 있어.
We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 피
Oh, so no dungeon? Karen quickly made her escape to the decks. You guys smell like shit. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is...
관리자.
Was the gaze red?
어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Yes, chef.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
No, chef. I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. You have a good point there, Dante.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
You had extra phlegm there, right? Guttural, huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고.
Wow, hi, chum shot. Welcome in.
코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고. 그럼.
With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That's unexpected. I thought my time has finally come. I'm a shark, don't worry. Oh, okay. I've had a couple of funny usernames. That's why. There was someone who was named Puckered Prostate. So I didn't bat an eye. I just like really enunciating the more questionable sounding ones. You what? I think like 2 years ago, or like 1 year, two years ago, I had someone named Goth Girl Plapper. Yeah, there's literally a guy named Pregnant Sandler here. Yeah, but they're chill too. Don't worry. Oh, this is cute. I don't know when she had the time to pick it all up in that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
Let's steal that username.
그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오.
Grimace.
죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념 대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Shinji chair pose he is.
벌써요?
Now somebody can edit him on a toilet.
3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
Actually, we're 2 months away, Sinclair. Christmas decoration.
누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는.
I want to hear it again too.
벌써요?
Oops, that's Sinclair. Sorry.
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
아, 괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
Party.
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만
Sinclair's Christmas PTSD, right? Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely. He didn't get to dress nicely.
맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
Damn.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
Ooh, the fit's gonna be dog shit. I know it.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게
Your
불안해하는
cliff
거야?
will be real. I don't know, dude.
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Radia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading the swag. From Wuthering Heights, title drop. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the redacted. What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Whoa, Nellie. And down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heat. I'll be waiting, Catty. Whoa. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on the account of it being colored over, but... Clearly, the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
he sounds so smug. He never sounds like this.
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
Like I can imagine him elbowing Heathcliff while he's saying this.
그것도 없지는 않은데. 그거 말고.
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스?
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야?
홍루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
He's gonna give him a buzz cut. I'm so scared.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 뭔 힘이?
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now, Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Radia's various
이
experimentations.
상식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Oh, she's singing Silent Night, right? Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol, perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. Hi, Tutel. Hi. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned onto the railing and dug through my pockets. Wow, the sunset looks so beautiful. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance towards where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. If anything, we let Heathcliff stay in an identity that has that drip true. I suppose there are people with some stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. No, Dawn, not the Christmas song. You'll trigger Sinclair's PTSD. She starts singing Jingle Bell Rock and he starts rocking in his chair crying. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Yet! Choice, laughter, and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Can we look at the fit? Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Can we look at the fit? I want to see the fit. Can we please look at the fit? I want to see it. Or is it over? Is it over? Wait, hold on. What? What? There's a part 2? Oh shit! Okay. Wait, what's this? So we keep going? Okay, hold on. Yeah, those are minisodes. Somewhere you'll see the fit tune. Okay. That was first Walpurgis, what a stage. Okay. Wait, I got enough for a 10 roll. Let's do it. I don't care. I don't care anymore about using my paid. Can you please turn blue? Oh. Oh. Oh, my head in my hands. Oh. 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 It's over. 15 away. You almost have enough though. Oh, keyword almost. Hey. Hey. That is some awful luck. There's someone who also had to spark. I think my gacha luck is usually terrible. So I do this one next, right? Wait. Yeah, I do this one next. Okay. Who do I take out? I am kicking out. I will kick out you. Daily paid lunacy pool. I did it already. I did that one already before stream because I was a little greedy. and I didn't get shit. This is... What do you think about 560 pulls? I'm glad that's not me. Green lights and blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now.
기껏 잠이라는 안식처로 도망한 참이었수만.
Thanks to alarm, the sinners began waking up one by one from their naps.
발푸르기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Oh, appeared there? Maybe reset while you're playing? Maybe. Hold on. Already, I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
For the Chris's intervalo? Question mark? In terms of what? What are you asking?
참 닿겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 울릴 수 있다는 거야?
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Did you do the hard mode for the Christmas intervalo for lunacy? Oh, I don't have it available yet. I don't have it available yet because I didn't beat Canto 7 yet. And I don't plan to yet. I'm okay with not having the lunacy available yet. I haven't gotten the lunacy for doing the Arknights event on hard mode either. Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Radia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다.
If that was just available during the interval, it's okay.
다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는
I'll check just in case though after.
잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
New environment. There was an extra fight at the end? I don't think so. I can check. I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. They just kicked me out of it. She was already walking towards the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh, so we gotta head towards my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
Yes, chef. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
2번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
동감이네요.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다 물어 임마.
I'll wait after the ad break. But I didn't realize that the intervalo got cut into two. I think we have time to do both though, right? If each one only takes 3 hours. What Canto was before this? I forgot. Canto 5 was before this. But yeah, hi Gorilla, hi. Welcome in. 5. Yeah, Canto 5 was before this. Okie dokie. I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners, hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time. I turned the handle and opened the door. Ooh, wow. Oh,
저 문은
more doors? Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at the one of the lobotomy corp branches.
정확히 일치합니다.
It's the mirror dungeon.
형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 발프루기스의 밤에 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나?
Whoa, another door.
로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy corps or lobotomy corp branches that we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠. 우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
그것도 그렇네.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
Heathcliff scowled at Radia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종일 뿐.
I think it's so interesting that the Korean version of it is Palpurgis.
그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로
Palpurgis. Whenever I say something in Korean pronunciation, I feel like Don speaking English. Palpurgis. Okay.
현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를
It's like the opposite.
저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은
Volleyball.
아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거야.
There's no wa sound in Korean. There is one. Like wa. There's like the character O with the character a combined and makes the wa sound. So that's why I'm like really confused on why it's like not Walpurgis, but instead it's Palpurgis. I know, like, what's it? Heathcliff also in Korean the t sound is like the th sound is turned into like the s sound, so it's hisu instead of hita. At least you don't feel like Kensama. True, I can't because I am the language.
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고
I'm curious how they write it out. I think it's like Palpurugis. I think it's like that.
아직 더 남았습니다.
Because like Korean spelling is like syllable by syllable. So that's why it's like the easiest to read. But it's still hard for me because I'm dyslexic. And like the vowels look very similar. The way they call the library runas MC is funny to me. What is it again? Roland? I don't remember. I didn't think. Wait, did I read this? Hold on, my bad. More. I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seems to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. Lolang. Oh, Lolang. Lolang. And without flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은
I think
지부가 아닙니다.
Yesad's pronunciation is different too. I don't remember it. Same with Netzak. This is not one of the lobotomy branches. Okay. Faust muttered. Not one of them. So this isn't a lobotomy corp facility.
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보토미 본사라는 것입니다.
Oh yeah, it is Lolang. I think. Yeah, okay.
그럼
Because I remember Angela pronouncing it that way.
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
Nutsack.
네, 이곳은 9L4. 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
I can sense the rising apprehension amongst the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. Oops. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. Okay. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety for those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네, 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요. 아마도 곧.
Ooh, right on the dot. Oh, this is also from Lobocorp, right? Like the game, I think, because this looks like the, what do you call it? The something meter, the something meter, kill meter. You, what am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
시작되었군요.
Yep. Okay. kill fought. Yeah.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매몰?
그 정도의 사건은
So true, Esper. Oh, this is also the music that plays when one of the abnormalities goes berserk, right? I might be wrong. I just know the woo part. I know that part's from Lobocorp. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed towards the same direction she's been looking at the entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
시련입니다. 색은 녹빛, 때는 여명.
정원!
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 고철 덩어리 살벌한 소리를 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
No, wait. It feels more like a Pecatulum. Pecatulum. Get ready for the lore and the skill names. Oh boy. I will click on it then. I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense it gave off and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zwei handler and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
Yes, sir. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Surely this won't be a difficult battle, right? Surely I can just do auto win, right? Oh! Wait, I swear I've seen these guys before. Alpha, whoa. Pain, stab, pin down, defend, stab, bleed, okay. Alpha. Are you also alpha? Beta? Beta. Alpha, okay. This is normal? Okay. Yahoo! Say less.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로
Malkut!
나아가보자.
What the heck?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
Check Gregor buff. Control, team captain. Oh!
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Yay! Malkut.
정화.
Events like this get a custom announcer. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I completely missed this event. What was the first ID you picked this above? Sick. Good to know.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이야.
불타버렸나?
너
버러지 같은 놈들.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는
자,
거지.
부숴줄 테다.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
자.
I just realized you brought Grip Foss to the robot fight. Is that bad? Is that bad?
이제 쓸만해져.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
무슨
잘
맛일까?
됐다.
His passive. Oh, okay.
쓸만해져.
And Corp hits for. Oh, right. Wow. It worked out. I forgot. Hell yeah. Question.
장부에서 삭제.
Question. Yeah, only Sinclair has it? Oh, I was gonna say, does Sinclair also hate it? Damn. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of crap. Oh, I remember this music. This was also Lobocorp. Phew.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate. But Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
What was the question? Oh, I was gonna ask if N-Corp Sinclair also hates the robots and does more damage to them. I guess so, since you just said it. Because I was like, oh, wouldn't he just get more mentally ill and have like less sanity against them? Hi, stupid head. Hi, welcome in. Isang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
Hello. Hi.
시련. 그런가?
Faust said crumbs.
여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
I know I haven't played Lobotomy Corp for too long, but hearing this music does feel nostalgic.
그렇게 보일 수도 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요.
So ideal.
말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요.
10% extra against enemies tagged as mechanical ammogram. Okay, ammogam.
백기야 해. 운치가 있군.
미리 말씀드립니다만.
Ryoshu looks so good when she smiles through her cigarette. It's so cute. It's so moe.
앞으로의 변동에서
I love
이
Ryoshu.
시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다. 그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
So she says, guys.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
Ryoshu did nothing wrong, right? I'm saying I support Ryoshu's wrongs.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가.
Except for Faust and Isang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's more of a reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Version to April Fools? I haven't watched it yet. I know you guys keep referencing it and mentioning it, and you said it's really good, but I keep forgetting to watch it. I gotta write it down to do that. Fully Faust or Isang will one day find time to explain their findings to me. I even had a friend that messaged me it because they know that I love Ryoshu, and I still didn't watch it. April Fool's event is so good. I believe you. I believe you. That was it? Okay. So you guys mentioned. Hold on. Wait, Journey's End. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, I did this. Okay. Yeah, there's no battle at the end. But yeah, I need to clear. It says over here I need to clear Canto 6 in order to do the hard mode here. Oh well. Wait, hold on. Also. Oh, I do have it available. Okay. I guess I did it before the reset for today. Turn blue. Let me go fuck myself. Okay. I'm 14 away from sparking. After I was unlocked, it's okay. Don't worry. A lot of other people ask me before if I can do like the harder mode stuff, and I have to tell them like the walk of shame, like, I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I'm sorry.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고
Pain
있어.
Peko. Did you do the mirror already? I did. I did do all 3. Wait, I think I did all 3. Yeah. I'll check after too. Karon, who has been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. My units are not level 5, walk of shame. I gotta be honest, so you need to complete X Hunters due to special content is one of the worst things in Limbus. It gets worse as the bar increases, right? It's what Genshin used to do before they made it all available.
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 평생 칼만큼 탔으니.
Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to their windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we are away from the shores. Gregor just be groaning for real.
저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면
Rose the moaner.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때.
It's so true though, because like I feel like older Koreans, they just groan at everything.
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀 하자.
He's asking to be pregor. True. We said earlier that if Limbus Company was a megaverse, Gregor would be an omega.
과하긴 했다, 이스마일. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
The concept of pregnancy. The woes of middle age. It's true. That gif of pregnant Gregor. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. That was not a boom. Boom. Mersault Omega, I kind of see what you're coming from, because there's a lot of BL where it's like buff bottom, Twinkie top, and I see where you're coming from. I see the appeal, but I think it just can't be Capo Mersault. It has to be the other Mersault IDs, or like regular Mersault. All right, I should go to sleep. Good night. Bye, good night. Memory. Big Frenchman tits. Mersault get pregnant. Pregsalt. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Whoa. The womb? Of course, we were all promptly thrown about in the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay?
이놈의 버스. 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐? 버스?
Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around. No more water. Isang jumps for joy. I'm no longer seasick. I'm now bus sick. And realized that the cabins have transformed back to the shape of the bus we've grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어.
변신.
찰칵.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
voice crack.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀. 깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀.
They recorded this and they're like, this is the one. This is the one.
카론, 제발.
Man, he's really just moaning at everything.
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야. 벌레 양.
Fly broken wings.
아. 아.
I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a buzz. I guess it happens with the click of a button, huh? Mr. Krabs stop mode. I forgot his voice actor also does Mr. Krabs in SpongeBob Korean. It's so funny.
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
He probably also moans a lot. He does, yeah.
메피스토 팰레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도. 다시
We were
돌아갈
so
수도 있죠.
robbed.
그런 거군요.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
All Gregor's voice actor gets paid to do scream and moan, and he does it. He earns every dollar by doing it. Every dollar's hard earned. SpongeBob Limbus Company. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. They also do a supernatural event so that I forgot his name. Damien can get his old mark on his head back.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가 T사인 거냐?
띠띠빵빵. Heathcliff was talking to Caron, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 닮기는 했소만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
Super Sentai Mecha, that'd be awesome.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced that via Isan's Fathoms of Eco. Yeah, that place was supposed to take out our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프.
It's very dim.
여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나.
I think it's really cool whenever we get to see Caron here at the background.
그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
Oh shit, we in England. Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Welcome to London. Wow.
뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유가
I should get me a Chinese. You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과
What?
위험에서 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
So British people don't call Chinese food, they call it a Chinese, and it's nothing close to Chinese food. It's nothing close to American Chinese food, where it's just like fried rice, but it's literally just rice and oil fried, and then French fries that are also in oil and fried with maybe some like bell peppers, and then a shitload of salt and MSG, and then gravy. They also have fried pizza. This is like if Anne Orlando was colonized by the British. I wouldn't know what that means. Scratching my head, nodding along. They love frying things more than the States. There's this one British Chinese food TikTok account I'm kind of obsessed with. I forgot her name. Hold on. But like, honestly, she's like kind of, I think she's Chinese herself, but like she's like owning up to like the British style Chinese food there, where she also has like a silly like TikTok voice where she's like, we can do your order. Like in a really high pitched voice. Can I find it? Hold on. Yeah, it was Rebecca's Chinese food. This account is so funny to me because she like owns up to the whole bit of like British Chinese food and doing like influencer content to like promote her business. We can do your order. but that's what British Chinese food looks like if you're curious. Why are French fries being put into fried rice? What is this heresy? If you want the real answer for it, I think Chinese people actually did have to immigrate to Japan. No, not Japan. Sorry. I think Chinese people had to immigrate to like Britain or like the UK, right? And then they had to slowly change their food that they sold to fit like the taste buds of the citizens, so it ended up eventually turning into this. Also, there's curry sauce and gravy over it, which is not Chinese. Being transferred all over that too.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가
If I remember
뒷골목을 통하는
correctly,
것보다 심사
got
조건이
you.
월등히 편하기도 하다.
Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened up a whole new floodgate of questions to other sinners.
뭐 다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군.
I know most people are put off by the idea of beans on like toast and everything. I think I'd be okay with it if it wasn't so wet looking, because I also like beans in like Asian food, like the fermented beans or fermented soybeans for like miso and like doenjang. I think that's good.
내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다.
And put off by the concept of beans itself. That's okay. I know a couple of people like that too.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요?
I just didn't think it's not Chinese.
길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐 주는 것일 텐데. 설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가? 아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
회사의 뜻이다.
Vigilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다. 이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
The waste stream element counts what my hiccups. I hiccup a lot. People manually have to put it in though with a command. I think in like December of 2023 it had 2000. So I hiccuped a lot since then. Perhaps when the commotion was getting to him, I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면
The hiccuper. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we can do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요. 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네.
Bedtime. Good night, Aiden. Memory. Hongshu.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고. 아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
굴절철도냐?
Whoa, title drop. The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
젠장, 또 개 같은 지하철이야.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만. 단테.
I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were much more powerful than any of the other enemies we faced before. No way Sinclair can count, but it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. I love how railways are disliked in lore, so true. Wow, just like in real life. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards, also true. I don't remember when exactly it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railways' abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in railways are probably not the same that exist in the world we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever the case, going through the railway is going to be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. Okay. So that was Mini 3. And now we're at Intervalo 3 again. Oh boy. It's just funny because you can't fight most of the railway abnormalities in story. Also true. Whoa, it is considerably less saturated in here. Heathcliff looked out to the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like the overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
I love that they voiced these intervalos so much peak now voice. Oh, was it not voiced before? I was really surprised that like the Arknights event wasn't voiced.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
아, 그런 것이었는가. 허면.
The two sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation directed away from whichever obscure subject Isang and Faust are about to steer into.
아, 그러고 보니까
그거.
They do it when they rerun a season or two later. Oh, so it's possible. Surely we got a voice on the rerun copium, yeah, surely.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
Dot. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rada's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
And Isang unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another sight I've become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계 대가리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights.
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
You lucky there's no color here. Otherwise, I would have asked if you were blushing here. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like he hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going to the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and I guess that was because of the company's orders. Maybe something for us to do in here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아.
I don't want to lose Mirrors just yet. She needs to get ported to Arknights. True, I did like her character a lot. Her character was interesting.
골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from the outside the bus seemed to blend in with his words, turning into massive murmurs. There's a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
There's idea when they the 13th center.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Targets.
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자, 알아들었습니까?
Also, guys, I'm scared to trade in for a character right now because I know right after I do that, I'm gonna pull them. And then I'm gonna get shards for them. And then it's gonna feel like such a waste. Has that ever happened to you guys? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? No.
특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
Me using the temple and getting Spice Bush Isang again.
가면 알게 되겠지.
Too many times, right?
제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이
Well, there are characters you can't pull normally. True. There are like the limited ones. You're right.
그럼 전원 하차.
If I get Capo Marcel from the season 6 3-star pull ticket, I'm gonna I'm exploding. If wall PP is soon, you can just keep your shards for past wall PP redeems. Okay. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull it through anyway. Which ones are the wall PP ones? Is it like the Manta Land one or wall Perdue Radia Asham? I'm sure things will get clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the sinners. Pouring the shards in him and getting a dupe in the next pull, right? And then we get Manta Land was last season. Okay. Strife. Whoa. Wow, this is just like Star Royale.
재촉지 마시오.
투입합니다.
Do they have like the throat singing in the song background there? I think so.
그쪽으로 됩니다.
Why'd they put Anaki? Why'd they translate to Anaki instead of Hyungnim? What? Okay. This is like putting senpai instead of Sunbae. Why'd they do that? LOL? Okay, what a mess. I read dismissed. You'll see. Oh, are they Japanese? Okay. There's a good reason, trust me. They did it for an amazing reason. They did it for a lore for a reason. It's intentional. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. I just didn't expect it to be Japanese. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. Kojima went quiet. They're the Kurokuma clan. Whoa. Kurokuma clan, I've heard of them before. I'm sure. We've had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. Oh, I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. Oh, it's so interesting that they mention how they have they've used identities to this area that they haven't been to before to, or been from before, been to before. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
Translator's notes. According to Keikaku. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로
Probably just everywhere true.
약한 자들의 고열을
Episode
빠는
title
자들이
drop.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 봤다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Yield my dings to claim their coins.
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us. With an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
Desaturated Ishmael's hair is so pretty true.
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
50만
We don't even have money, bro.
어디 하나, 둘, 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고. 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I was going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Whoa. Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서
If you guys see my mouth opening randomly, that's me yawning. I'm yawning quietly.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
It is 1 a.m. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
She's holding back so much. She's like, this is my heroine moment. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved just because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through the strife, which means that there must be something here that they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us, maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurakuma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Actually, what is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? So true.
흑운회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는
Bootlicker is always masterful gambit manager.
적을 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate falling apart as a man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택, 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 총원, 전투 준비!
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양.
다시 복구하기 버틸 수 있겠어.
남길 말은 없겠지.
방금은 위험했어요.
That was easy. Oh no, it was not easy. Oomph got staggered.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
버러지 같은 놈들.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I'm yawning so much.
방금 전에는
And another one walks in.
그
Okay.
인간도 이건 인정할 걸?
차 부숴줄 테다.
The music is so Asian.
굉장해요. 장부에서 삭제. 얼얼하지?
We love her for it's true. I do eat it up.
대성공이야.
The way she compliments us while gritting her teeth, I'm for it.
버러지 같은 놈들.
It kind of reminds me when like you're a kid in like kindergarten and then you obviously want to be praised for something and then the kindergarten teacher's like, wow, great job. And you're like, yay! That's how it is to us. Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Get your Genki textbook ready.
불타버렸나?
I'm so curious about how her Kato is gonna go, right?
적확한 한압이었어.
탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Just like how Honglu's Canto is so Chinese, I think it's gonna be the same thing with Ryoshu, but Japanese. I'm gonna be surprised if we don't see cherry blossoms at all. Gregor Scream is not necessary, it's so funny though. Music to my ears.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Odyssey did have a purpose.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
정화.
It is very necessary. I'll say it is necessary. Didn't Honglus already have a lot of cherry blossoms? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's funny. Even more cherry blossoms. Oops, sorry. It's okay. It's not spoilers. This is cherry blossoms.
허저. 별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of the battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forward to the women's side. Ooh. Ooh.
맥을.
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
Think Ryoshu's Canto would have a CG with cherry blossoms burning? That'd be cool. Kiryu called them up for no reason. Kiryu-chan. Oh, I didn't read that, sorry. Ryoshu turns into Majima. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kubo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I look around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. 4 men from the house. I too am from this condo. Is this about the intervalo about claiming bones? This is intervalo 3, after Canto 5, so I don't know. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나
This one clean
특별
got you.
정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Marcel, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thus we made our way to the bus, Marcel carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get the answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
I'd play... How much is that? 30... I'd pay for 1,300,000 lunacy to be princess carried by Marcel Cicero.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
Kiryu ID for Marcel and Canto 9, I can feel it. It's so funny how recognizable Kiryu's face is. Oops, I didn't read that. I had a feeling that Virgilius might have more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Welp.
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Isang emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제.
And before he even finished his sentence... Whoa, she looks like Saud. She's pretty. We love forehead. The woman was awake. She's so pretty. What the heck?
거봐 누님, 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서
Wait, Moon ID? What Canto is that from? More battle. Question: how long do you think it would take for me to beat this intervalo? I didn't realize it was separate because this one is also intervalo 3. Do you think we can do it within like 2-3 hours? She really does just look like Saud.
보안.
Hour or so? Okay, at most, got you.
아, 여기는
Also,
버스 아니에요?
it's a little hot. I'm
저희는-
gonna open a window real quick. I'm gonna open the back window. It's really hot in my room and I don't have the AC. Seventh one? Oh, so I don't know what you're talking about. Nods affirmatively regardless. I open my window a crack and I hope cold air and no bugs seep in. Unless the boss is funny for you. If the boss is funny for me, then we bring out Capo Mersalt from someone's team onto mine. The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position. Grabbing her sword next to her, she held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it out at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운해?
아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
Wait, so instead of Kurokumo, it's
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운해?
Ubune.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운해? 니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운해?
Okay. Hey Jay, oh, are you a new manager? I've never seen you before. I played Limbus when it first came out 2 years ago, but I started playing again. Again like a month ago. But yeah, welcome in. Hi. You want your bones? This Intervalo boss is evil, and they want your bones. Try not to hint at it too much. Let me witness it when it happens. Black Cloud? I think so, because like I know Hook is black in Korean, so it's interesting how. They're like localization. I guess it does make sense. They're like localizing it to like Kuro being black in Japanese for the English version, because it is like the Japanese group.
말이 안 통하네.
Oh, lore.
그냥 죽일까?
Lore. Ryoshu lore. Welcome back. Glad you came back to play. Yeah, me too. I came back to play for Ryoshu's Canto when it comes out.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
Thank you for the stretch.
뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. That's a good point. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고.
When's the next wall purges knocked? Some people mentioned that it might be in March. I don't know though.
특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
I didn't get the hype when Kim Dokcha died after 4 turns. Wait, hold on. Smart detection. Man, automod kind of sucks. Let me approve your message. What? I just read the contents of it. Okay. Hold on. Let me read the YouTube message first. Hi, Reinhardt. I didn't get that hype when Kim Docha died after 4 turns with my full rupture team, claimed my bones, ascended Heisho Mao technique cloud splitting form. I talked about Isang. I think it's so funny how there's that one lobotomy corp character, I forgot his name, but a lot of people thought like fan art for him was like Kim Dokcha and the other way around. I think his name is Ayin or yeah, Ayin or Ain. You're trying to get it out before the season ends? Oh, so it's probably be early December then. Sometime Sometimes I fantasize about Ryoshu coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly bleed. Then she starts to cry and apologize. I don't think she'll cry. And apologizes you, begging for me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. You'll cry, but I don't think she'll apologize and beg for your forgiveness. I think that's out of character. Out of mouth turning chat into a wasteland. I love that copy pasta. It's a copy pasta. Ryoshu would not cry and apologize. Fake fan. I'm saying. Whoa. Me scrolling down and reading that too. LOL. Oh, Ryoshu Canto, I'd say it's around December. If not, it'll release Reflection Relay 1 Pokgak and also the W Corp Pokgak coming in this week. Get ready. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, I'm catching up. Ayin Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, it is Ayin. Yeah. Might go Ayin. Okay. I think I caught up. Okay. Misato from Evangelion was the OG name. Oh, okay. Oh, for the copy pasta? I see. You didn't see the chapter, PV? I didn't know it dropped. I don't have Limbus Company fandom or Project Moon. I follow on I almost said Tumblr, on Twitter. I probably should follow the Limbus Company one though. The scent.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
Also, it is getting later, so I am talking very quieter. Please let me know if some of the words I say are incoherent.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구. S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가.
No way, Evangelion Limbus Company has a Lobo Corp in the same stream as a topic. Absolute peak. Whoa, the Asian music. Just felt the ham pang bang account. I'll think about it. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
아, 귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었구나. 미안하네.
I heard it's a war at there. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but my sister also doesn't like looking at Limbus Company Twitter.
앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를
Chapter PV also contains spoilers, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me though. Then that I probably won't look at it yet then. Engdu? Engdu? I didn't read it. I didn't hear. Sorry. Engdu?
앵두라고
Oh,
불러주시게.
Engdu.
검을 다루는 게 살수를 막고 있어. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 막고 있어.
Com. Okay, so lineage, blade lineage is com, because like com is also sword. Okay.
오, 단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데.
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. So I didn't expect blade lineage to be like the Korean, because her name's Engdu, right? Is it Korean? I don't know, but I didn't expect there to be like the Japanese sword group and then the Korean sword group to be fighting in Britain. What's your opinions on the three birds? What is it? What is the three birds again? You're gonna need to give me context for that. Context hat. I think you mentioned it before too, but like I didn't know what you're talking about. I nodded, replying quickly to Radia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강.
More lore.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
Big Bird, Twitter, and Kasane Tito, Big Brain True.
사정은 말하자면
Speaking of Ham Bang Bang, I'm in the middle of London, right? Speaking of the Ham Bang Bang Cafe, my mom did mention one time wanting to go to Korea again, and then I thought about it because I have a really bad habit of not updating my passport even though I need to. Even though I need to. It's like it's like my worst bad habit of pushing off updating my passport because it takes a long time to make an appointment. It's like really specific in my area, so I haven't done it. Truth nuke, yeah. But then I was thinking about it, and I was like, if I go to Korea, what do I even want to do there? I was like, number one, Lotte World. I would like to go to Lotte World again because I went there once when I was in like, the only other time I've been to Korea was when I was in like 2nd grade, and my mom gave me like a absence leave for like a week from elementary school for that. So that was awesome. But I went to Lotte World. So that's like the number one place I want to go to. But then it's kind of embarrassing if I go there with my mom. The second one is like the Ham Ham Pang Pang Cafe, I think. But even then, I'm like about it, because like I remember when like the first like a bunch of people left Limbus fandom, right? They were asking the Ham Ham Pang Pang Cafe to leave people's fan merch there so that they can pick it up. Right, but I think they like threw it out or something, so I'm like kind of iffy about that. I'm kind of like hashtag I remember a little bit of that, but that's probably really petty of me. If you ever go to Korea, please go to Ham Ham Pang Pang fund the Limbus anime. I'll think about it. But the number one obstacle for me is to finally send my application / appointment to go to the post office to update my passport. I took a passport picture like 2 years ago. I have the picture. I have everything ready, just not the appointment. It's really bad. Are they even updating them right now? Updating what? The passports? Probably. I'm just really bad with it.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도
Update your
모르겠습니다.
passports. I keep thinking, like, cause like the most annoying part about it is that for me, it's like you can only do an appointment on like a specific day of the week. So every time I'm like, oh, I'll do it. Every time a new week happens, I'm like, oh, I'll send my email for the application. Cause that's what I have to fucking do. And then the week ends, and I was like, oh, I'll do it next time. And then the weekends, I'll do it next time. Weekends. Truth nuke. All right, I'm signing off for today. Have fun with the Black and White Samurai movie episode. Thank you. But yeah, take care, you five. Bye. Ingdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. Next time for sure, I'm saying. That's like my worst bad habit.
우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후근에게 현상금이 걸려 있는 상태다.
Passports are being processed right now. Surprising. I think it's because people. I think the biggest issue right now isn't the passports, but the real ID. The real ID takes longer in the US, and then even then on the site they're like, if you have. You can just use your fucking passport, dumbass, instead of signing up for the real ID if you have that already. And I was like, well, I don't have that. Smiling. Mine's been expired for like 10 years.
평생 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은
I think I was going to update it. Me airing out how bad I am with this. Yo, Esper, do you want me to give you the update list? Possibly update coming? Update for what? It's okay. I don't need it. No, thank you. But I think I tried to update. I was gonna update my passport for college because I signed up for like an honors program that gave us that featured. Like, if you were in the honors program, you get a free trip out of the country. And then I was gonna do that, but then COVID hit. So I was like, well, I don't need to do it because we're not gonna get that free fucking trip. I gotta set up my appointment too. I'm saying, limit's not that. Oh, I'm okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. But that's why I've been procrastinating it for so long.
그러나 S사, 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이
Also, I'm very much a homebody.
아닌 게 현실이지. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. That's what I said too. That's what I said too. You do it for hey, stupid head. Do it for me. Send that application / email / whatever you got to do. Do it in the morning for me. Do it for me, and then come back and tell me you did it, and then I'll do it after. I'm literally going to Mexico for a week next weekend. So if I'm not going back after November 3, yes, ma'am, right?
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
Come back next Limbus week. You can come back like next Limbus stream if this is what you're only interested in. It's okay. And then you'll be like, I signed up, and I'll be like, oh, sick. You're right. I gotta do mine too.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나
3 days into the W Corp, I said, yay.
쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고. 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
A library. An invitation to a library, you say? I wiggle an eyebrow. Was it possibly Runa? Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. Of her master's hat, true. I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction from Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요.
See, it's funny you say this because this is very directly based off an encounter in Runa. Oh, was she like one of the characters that Roland had to fight? Or not Roland, but the other people, the other librarians? Was she one of them? And then she mentioned how she still kept the memory, so she survived? Question mark?
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요.
Engdu was a proper NPC. Oh, okay. Interesting.
기억이 있다.
Whole Blade lineage was there. Okay.
김사카도도.
She was one of the generic statue. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Engdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게.
Are you streaming tomorrow around the same time? No, you're gonna have to come in next week. You're gonna have to come next Sunday. If you want to only come in for the Limbus streams, you have to come in next Sunday. But I'm probably gonna stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. If you follow me on Twitch or YouTube, I usually also post a stream schedule. But yeah, if you don't want that, I'll see you Tuesday. Okay. But yeah, good luck with your appointment when you sign up too. I feel like the like the boyfriend and like the toxic relationship where they're like, do it for me, sign up for that passport for me.
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가
Let's update our passports, right?
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Passport updating stream, right? Because if you do it, I'd feel guilty, and then I'll do it. Or maybe it's just that library that... Wait, no, I didn't read it, sorry. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운 외에 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, we'll take care of the reinforcements. I think in Korea though, if I ever do go with my mom, we will definitely look American.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론
Won't update their passports. Finger touching, flushing.
끄여라.
Thank you, Gregor. Thank you for your service.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건 인정할 걸?
너 맛.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 만한
Update your passport, bruh. That screen that gives the screen that gives you life.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Gregor, scream if you love Limbus Company. Oh, hi, Vegeta. Hi.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
무슨 맛일까?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
좋아. 장부에서 샀지.
Thank you for the check-in too.
굉장해요. 장부에서 샀지.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Thank you for the save. It is auto-save, but thank you.
가론도 깜짝.
적출할게요.
Thank you for the hydrated stretch too.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
그러셨군요.
기념할 만한 걸.
남길 말은 없겠지.
반항하지 마. 얼얼하지?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
자, 이 공격은 꽤 먹혔던 것 같아요.
Uh-oh.
우와, 가론도 깜짝.
Honestly, they look super clean with their black button-ups and the pants. Super slick.
정화.
I keep seeing your roleplay, and I honestly don't know how to even roleplay on this through a Twitch chat. I'm glad you don't. It's for the better.
장부에서 삭제.
I had to do this. I had to pin this message. You don't understand.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I had to pin this message like one of those high pitched structures that put flies that makes flies not want to come near me. This RP shit is serious. They look so clean, but Kumo Hikoliff is gonna end up looking so messy.
모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Just pretend that you're Vegeta. 6 gate open. I never watched Dragon Ball.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Inside Limbus, yes sir. Also, thank you for the stream streak. That's Rock Lee.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
비워보지.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
피어나라.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
It's still an anime reference. Detroit Smash. What else? What else does he say? That's the only one I know.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 끄여라.
Believe it.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
쓸만해져.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
불타버렸나?
자, 완전히
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I can't help but stop and think. I can't help but stop and notice how Asian this music is.
정출할게요.
It's so Asian. I can't believe their commitment to method acting by making Gregor's VA impreg and recording the raw when he was giving birth. True. And then they bent his back over when he started, and then he started grinding. They gave him a prostate exam in real life in the studio.
정화.
흐드러졌군.
남길만은 없겠지.
You caught that they had a very Asian part of their life, right?
완전히
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
좋아.
I said didn't come in today to a story about Vegeta getting back shots. True. There's an anime screen cap of him where it does look like he's getting that though. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clan members that attacked the bus. The bus. Whoa. Hey. You're kind of cute. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. Clear. Like ever? There's a woman. Whoa. Gender. There's a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of the bus.
이상하군 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
Who? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on their chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Right. I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Whoa.
안 들려.
Oh.
태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
She's kind of awesome.
무슨
I'm already in
말을...
love. Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이먼이다.
I feel this is... Seeing her makes me think of like that one tweet that was like, you know, I never assumed that Dr. Pepper could have been a woman. I always assumed Dr. Pepper could be what would have been a man. This was so misogynistic of me. This was me assuming, because I thought Kaiman was a male character before they pointed it out. I was like, whoa, gender though, awesome. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸
It's because so does Yaoi quoted true.
눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
뭐?
애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
Stinking shit. Did she actually say that?
저희가
Oops.
목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지. 그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
가점하지, 가이만 팀장.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요. 상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것. 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
A monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Rodian. It feels weird calling her Rodian instead of Radia. Radia grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaimans quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Yes.
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명
Yes, ma'am.
황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다.
Sounds like more like heaven.
부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나? 그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
Cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing at the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
관리자.
Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지. 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
You make a good point there. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm, another one, and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Virgilius listened quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
Damn.
이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
뭐 그건 관리자에게
I only follow
달려있겠죠.
pretty VTubers. Wow, really? Welcome in. Aye.
그럼
Batting
실례하죠.
my eyelashes. She left, leaving nothing but awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수없는 새끼?
After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 아이씨, 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
We gagging Gregor. Actually, he got ungagged. I am curious to see what Hung Lu looks like whenever he gets angered.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
Firefist definitely didn't temper his anger, right? Gregor's fucking pissed. Like the Kirby's fucking pissed image.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을
Hung Lu going
수행하는데
beast mode.
특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Reindeer arc of Hung Lu very gabmo. Whoa. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of a note was there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and mission location, Youngjin Building. Oh, that's where she went.
출발하지, 카론.
I do like how the dialogue has like long gaps in between the talking rather than them like trying to rush it out and go through it like I do when I read it out.
진 마치 베르 좋아 감이 온다 삐릭삐 출발 부랑부랑.
Judging by their lack of surprise, both Caron and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Just another day.
거봐 누님, 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
I got boxes out the wazoo. Don't you worry. Enter. Yes, sir.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I just realized Engdu lying on the floor looked like the Peter Griffin death pose. Did you see that? She's in the Yamcha pose. That too. My bad. I think of the Peter Griffin pose too. I think of that one first. Great minds think alike.
피어나라.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
Ooh. We do this one. Okay.
차 부숴줄 테다.
너 맛. 이제
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 얼얼하지?
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건
Looks
인정할걸?
good to me. Okay.
정화.
자,
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
밀어붙이려면 지금이야. 승리가 눈앞에 있거든. 아, 훈장은 사양이다.
Ooh. Ooh. Chicken dog. Chicken jockey. This is a chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Oh shit. And then you do that one. All right. You think I'm joking. You think I'm joking, but just you wait. Oh no. Oh no, he's not. No, it's only... I forgot it's only when he's overclocked that he turns into a chicken. My bad. He has a chicken scepter though. Chicken scepter. I actually lied. Yeah, what if... I can't do it right now because he has negative sanity. Never mind, next time.
무슨 맛일까? 헤이, 밝으로.
굉장해요.
적확한 한압이었어.
Negative sanity ego is never an issue if you don't mind losing allies. Well, you see, I lost so much sanity and then lost so many allies when I wasn't looking with N-Corp Sinclair that I'm scared to do it again while going on autopilot. Chicken donkey. True, instead of chicken jockey, chicken donkey. You're right. Also true. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we are going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? Do you think Ryoshu would ever use TSP Mo? What is that? Tuspo? I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something that we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius? This shit pissed me off. Oh, maybe. I only know the PMO meme, the PMO one.
그럼 내가 말하지.
I think it'd be really funny if Ryoshu did Saibao though, the shut your bitch ass up. What is SDIYBT? What is that one? Suck dick your bitch team. What is that one? Look at Aunt over here. Hey, call me Onk. Oh, just really. Guess I just found out I'm chopped. And also, Unk, start digging in your butt. Oh, I know that term. I just don't know the acronym for it. Otis relayed my question, then began to share something of her own grievances with Virgilius. Chop solidarity. A lot of her grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
I was called Chop by a former friend. I used to accept Unk, but I wasn't ready for Chopped. I've embraced being chopped. Just a chop. I think a chop mindset helps you in the long run. How could I? They're already treating us like they're. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
You met me at a chopped state of life. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. You met me at a chopped part of my life. I started to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
Again, this would have gone so much smoother if we'd been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Isan got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Isang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstance to Engdu. She was standing next to Karan, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her. Whoa. Let me start over. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black stele for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽. 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed in Kurokumo clan's garbs were wandering around in the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야. 김사관님.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Engdu had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Here we go.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내게 해보자고.
서줄 테네.
흐드러졌구려.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
키워보지.
Thank you, Gregor.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
너 말.
훌륭. 이외 특별히 첨언할 이유도
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
얼려라지.
흐드러졌구려.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
불타버렸나?
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
Neutral. Reverse.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Gregor might be the VA of all time, actually. Mr. Krabs, moaning, groaning, grunting, screaming in the studio.
반항하지 마. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
꿰어라. 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
We're on a roll.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
적확한 한국수.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
버러지 같은 놈들.
승객이 딱 한 방 먹였어.
자, 완전히 녹아내렸네.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
무슨 맛일까?
지금까지 이건 인정할 걸?
Let's go. Let's go.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
진정.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
피 냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지.
Ryoshu, you're kind of freaky. tongue sticking out, rubbing hands. Sonic give.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군. 아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 기절했다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
It was a power nap.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. Oh, what time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
It's actually almost 2 a.m. over here. 2 in the afternoon. Actually, it's in the morning. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것
I
같네.
got class in the morning. Go to bed. I got a basketball game tomorrow.
애교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로
Limbus Company Esper. Hi, Vincent. Hi, hi.
물론 이건 연기 전쟁의
M to the
결과로
B.
제약이 걸려 많이 저감된 모습이지. 이전에는
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
We hurried towards Engdu's urgent cries.
검기 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을
Damn,
줄이야.
this section over here, that's crazy. No wonder Ryoshu went freaky. M to the B, have a fun stream. Thank you.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치웠나?
I think we're gonna get to the end of this intervalo soon.
잔챙이들이요.
Every time she comes into screen, I can't help but think she looks like Saud, one, and that she's really pretty.
어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio that I'd stashed from my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? Should I use the radio that they gave me before entering here? Both troop nukes, right? How it feels when you finally type in troop nuke. The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 SD. 다 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
The voice coming in from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear.
아, 이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Oh, okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 이건 또 뭐야? 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
The call dropped before any of us had the chance to say anything. Still, Soleil, as I remember right, they're so awesome. She's, pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
Let's crack on. Crack on.
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
Oh, there is the stairs.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. So is it a dungeon now or no? No dungeon? Dungeon? Question mark? Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. Dungeon at the end? Okay. Got you. It probably won't be that long though, because it is the intervalo. This man is moaning and groaning every chance he fucking gets, dude. They bent him over for this.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아. 이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
Isang shows up. Aw man, missed opportunity.
뭐가?
Pregnant.
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한
Project Moon
것이
said they
아니라
pay him for each mode.
밀려 올라가기
And he delivered. Just like in labor.
설마
They must have tricked him into thinking he was doing this for something else. Engdu's depression. No. Sorry. Freudian slip. Engdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully sidled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression. My depression also darkens, right?
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다.
He's a good man, Savannah.
검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아하는 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없었겠지만.
Oh, that's what I said. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that that was probably not the time to pry, and quietly closed his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. They gave him back shots in the studio. I just read that now. Oh fuck, it's neutral. I went neutral. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
깨어라.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Okay.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
얼얼하지.
Am I crazy or do these little battle cries sound a little different each time? They are different. I think it's like different per line.
엄청난
He has a,
공격이었어요. 어떻게
this guy got so many grunts and moans. I think it has to do with the. I think it's different depending on his fuel level. I'm pretty sure. 15 hours of Gregor moaning. I think the Sinclair one I have is really funny because like when he gets staggered he yells son of a bitch really loudly in Korean, which is so out of character for him. A little bit of everything in this team, but at least they're cool characters, I'm saying. Before, my team used to be like a bleed team for my roster, but then my units were really outdated, so I slowly started replacing them with newer units, which in this case, on this team, are only the Sinclair and the Gregor. But yeah, hi TJ, hi. I'm trying my best, which is win rate. I think someone asked before, like a couple streams ago, they're like, oh, what's your strategy here? And then I was like, my strategy is I win the clashes. The Sinclair that calls like a chicken is so funny. Whoa, I think the maracas one is still really funny. Cha-cha real smooth. Chica chica.
반항하지 마. 얼얼하지. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
차 부숴줄 테다.
너 맛.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
다시 못 살게 적합한 한압이었어.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
남길 말은 없겠지.
I know Hostel told me to be mindful of Gregor's fuel in his ID, but unless it's like boss battles, I don't keep track.
거봐 누님, 내가 뭘 했어?
I got more boxes. Don't worry. We go again.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
What's your favorite contest so far? I like 5 a lot, and a lot of people here that came in said that they also liked 5 a lot. I like how much depth and layers we got to see of Ishmael in that Canto. We got to see her crash out. We got to see her be really hostile and like pissed at Dante, and then we got to see her really sad with the toxic Yuri and the doomed tragic Yuri. It was pretty awesome. 6 or 7 is my favorite. Nice. I look forward to both.
얼얼하지. 굉장해요.
피어나라.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게
Ooh,
저렇게 강하실
dodge.
수 있죠?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
버러지 같은 놈들.
해.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
너 말.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건
정화.
인정할걸?
꿰어라. 대성공이야.
좋아.
가른 신나. 노래 부를까?
We're good.
적출할게요.
I've had a lot of good stuff exploring the Great Lake that I liked, though I still liked 4 story better. It was really, really long. I was curious about, I did kind of wish we saw more art for certain scenes in Canto 5. More specifically about the whale that Sinclair saw when he looked up. I kind of wish we saw the art of that and how horrific that was, since he screamed and ran away in the dark. And then Dante didn't see it. I wish we saw that. But that's just me. I think it was a missed opportunity to show that as like a horror CG.
정화.
Because it did sound so terrifying. It's in the Limbus anime trust. Oh boy.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
I feel like it's gotta take at least like 5 years for Limbus to get an anime. Just because like Genshin anime got announced like what 4 years ago and they're still making it with Ufotable. I think it's gonna take a hot minute for that. If we want it to be done well. If we don't want it to look like a PowerPoint. Just you little lady. You got this. In 10 years, the Limbus Company open world MMO will answer prayers. In 15 years, they start making Limbus Company Pokemon where we can catch and use abnormalities. Ufotable still kind of busy with Demon Slayer, right? Yeah, they are. They're making another movie after this one. They're making a part 2 of that. Still need the Distortion Detective game too, man.
시원한걸?
Sorry, Slide Bus Company.
거봐 누님, 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리.
Where are we going? We're going this way. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen these guys in a hot minute. What the heck? Okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이.
I would love a city manager game playing as a wing or head. That'd be fun. That or like we grow an abnormality like a Tamagotchi. I think that'd be fun. Have you read Leviathan? I have not. I know a little bit of Distortion Detective only because there's a fan artist that I really like that drew like the MC.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
Leviathan is with Virgilius, right? But yeah, I haven't read it.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Yup. I guess it makes sense. Why? Because like they keep mentioning how every time Virgilius hears someone else mention their library, he trembles a little bit, or he gets affected by it, which is interesting. Whoa! Hi, Teeny. Hi, thank you for the raid. Good evening. How late is it for you? Right now it is 2 a.m. Teeny sent us here. Hey, hi. Let me shout you out. What are you just chatting about? Wait, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Teeny. Hi, Worm. Hi, Forge. Hi, Delicious. Hi, Exceed. Hi, GT. Hey, I'm Esper. Right now, we are doing a Limbus Company Intervalo. And thank you also for the follows. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having a swell night. It is late, and I have gotten a nose. I usually stream Limbus late, and I've gotten a noise complaint before, so I'm trying to be really quiet while playing it right now. But we must go through. Kids looking for games on Steam. Forgot to cover the raid message. It's okay. Hi Trev. Hi. No way, I did. I think it was like 2 streams ago when I was mauling at people backseating me, and I was like, and I kept saying like, "Shut the fuck up!" like really loudly. I'm gonna time you out. I kept doing it in that voice really loudly. Limbus is a very noisy game. I agree. I kept getting heated. I think it was like 2 streams ago, and then that's when I toned it down. He got mad at because of Gregor's loud ass yelling. I was just possessed by him. But if you need to raid and run, please do so. It is very late. And thank you for sharing your community with me. That's nice to play. Hi. Don Quixote reference, noise complete. For those who do not know about Limbus Company, it's gonna be really hard for me to explain it on the spot. But just think turn-based RPG where the difficulty gets vertical, and I start using my friends' units instead. Hi Viavas! It's very simple to explain. Hi Elemental! In Star Rail terms, there are people there. Thank you, Gregor. In Star Rail terms, we are the Stellar Run hunters looking for the Stellar Run. But instead, it is the Limbus Company trying to get the golden bow. And then the little shits and mishaps that happen in between it.
적확한 한압이었어.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
I agree, Gregor, right? So true, Gregor. You're forcibly promoted to manager where you manage 12 psychopaths, true, and I don't have any recollection of who I was before this, and I have a clock for a head. Did we fight... Did we just fight the Pekatula? I also like how we're not a self-insert in this game. Dante is like their own thing with their own history that we just don't know about yet.
맞습니다.
Just like chill guy.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
I'm tucking away into bed since it's also 2 a.m. here and I had a busy weekend. You got this? Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Good luck in the morning tomorrow.
최종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다
I
담아온 주에
think
따라
we'll probably
최종의
finish
질이
within the
달라지니
next hour because we
형태는
still have
다양할
like
수 있습니다.
we still have the dungeon to do. But that might take only like 30 minutes because like the intervallo ones are much shorter.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Faust looks unchanged in D-Corp. Sin. My thoughts grew distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Thank you, blurry Isang. Why are you blurry, self?
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
Is that our heartbeat? That's interesting. Is that Dante's heartbeat?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
Their song just like me, gosh and blur. Me when I see art on Tumblr in like 2017 where they amp up the gosh and blur just because everybody thought it looked good. I was also a victim of that. Planted in the hearts of all were seeds. Wait. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Wow, this is just like Genshin. Oh my god, I'm blooming.
관리자님?
뭐라고 했어?
Where is his glasses? He can't see without his glasses.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고.
I guess Dante just disassociated just now, right? Truly Tumblr is the source of all hatred and evil spout, but it's also a loreful time to be. When the light of day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
If one's redacted. Should I do Animal Crossing speak for the wow, that is a lot of censored. If one's devoured by sins, they're reborn in the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing.
단테, 괜찮은 거?
If one withstands yet their sins, the heart.
뭐야 시계 대가리. 갑자기 무게서.
I can't believe Limbus Company also collabed with Animal Crossing. So the thread in Project Moon got nuked, man. They don't have it anymore, man. The floor says it's the last for. Oh, okay. Me not understanding. Okay.
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제라도.
Oh, I ill like instead of dislike is so prim and proper. Oh, yet if one seeks to bear the shall of their original hearts.
그걸 말하려는 것이요.
Ooh, my head, it hurts. And in a world perceived through their own the shall be unveiled to their egos melt into by of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 관리자님, 머리.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
Only those who can find their own
야! 저러다 쟤 죽는다고! 뭐 방법이 없어?
Hit him! Hit them!
범인도 모르!
Only those who are awakened to their own
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
가지고 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야. 가지고 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
He said bitch here, but it didn't show.
누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later. Ugh.
정신이 드는가?
That what? I think like it was literally like we have to turn off the fire on that bitch. Basically. My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't. I do remember waking up the stairs and then suddenly feeling dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
A workshop. Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Engdu, where is...
이미 올라갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. I'm thinking! I'm doing it! I'm thinking!
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Oh, not the dungeon yet. Okay. Not yet.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리.
Oh,
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
interesting. I will point out though, and I can't help noticing it, they keep drawing them with like really stubby fingers for like the NPC. I can't unsee it, and now you will too. It's drawn back shots. There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, the uppermost floor of this building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we face in this building.
나는 조용한가? 가만히라도 있어줬으면
Man cannot play piano. Man cannot hit C sharp. He kept looking into his pocket, watch as he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
저자는
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면
Before I even had the chance, whoa, this shit is getting serious. To suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Hengdu was already charging at the man.
내 놈 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 처부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
If the hallway before the door falls silent, it is as calm as the winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. I don't know if this girl's gonna make it. I don't know. I've seen how anime does it. The outcome of this clash. Yeah.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
This interaction is gospel that I won Jun Engdo ship artist. Whoa.
앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니.
There's so many dead flags to everyone, right?
시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's been fighting the Kurokumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Ingdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but I take it back. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I think we will gang up on you. What about it?
아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어?
그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 애물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly began to surround June.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐. 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라.
Otis has one, right? she don't wanna say.
빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
So, can we autoplay this? Can we auto win rate this? I think we'll be okay, right? If not, you know what we do. Cop bomber salt. You know what it is. When in doubt, cop bomber salt. Hey, Runa. Hi. Right. I think we'll be fine. Right over heaven. Hi. From whatever win rating works for me, so go for it. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Hi, Red. Hi. There's a really, or hi, Red Amma. There's a really rude guy in the back, but otherwise there's a bunch of dudes. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. That's what I like to hear. Hey, welcome in.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
Ooh. Chicken jockey.
비워보지.
자. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
You're not ready for this. Past knows all outcomes.
설계구는 일은 없을 것이오.
It is.
소화.
Beam. Patui.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓰러졌다.
You could say that was a Hawkwa move. Get shot. Get shot. This looks good to me.
무슨 맛일까?
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉬석의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야.
Here comes the back shots. We left Hawkwa May. I think Hawkwa memes are funny now. It was a long way for it to grow on me because initially I was like, Hawkwa isn't funny because I saw like the original like white girl do it, but then after like people kept doing ironic Hawkwa jokes, and I was like, okay, these are kind of funny, and then eventually I found it funny.
장부에서 삭제.
I feel bad for telling the people that first started doing it. I was like, oh, I don't really get it. I don't think it's that funny. But now I'm still stuck there. I'm still there. Neutral. Blue stagger. Youch. I think we're fine. Stuck in the past. Yahoo! Yahoo! My goat. My tinky goat. That did nothing to him. Uh-oh. My real goat died though.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That did like nothing. crying.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I do this one. I do this one to heal allies. And I pick a god and pray.
적출할게요.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
One of these days, I'm gonna use like one of the first battle pass egos, and then somebody's gonna stop by and see and be like, I haven't seen anyone use this ego in like 2 years, and I'll be like, yup, that's me. Record scratch. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation, and then I tell my backstory. I haven't seen Lifetime Stew ever. Hey, you don't mean that. Hey, you don't mean that. Hey, you don't mean that. Next thing you know, I'm gonna use Butterfly Ryoshu. I'm already surprised now. Oh. See, the egos are okay. Thank you. I feel validated.
이제 대화를 좀
Oh,
해보지.
oh, thank God she's not dead yet. Hangdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ardorimoth is the best clashing ego. For which character? Fort March Flame. Yeah, I'm talking about Fort March Flame. I know that one. I rolled this fluid sack.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알
Can
거라
they show you?
생각하진 않는다.
Do they show roll history? I forgot which egos I got. I have the frog, blue frog, Honglu one. I think I got another ego before that. It does? Okay, I'll look after. I do not expect. Okay.
하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수.
You joke, but Fort March Flame was used to beat collab boss in 3 turns. True.
내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어.
I think I'll check.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네.
Plot twist. You're the bad guys.
애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 또 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤
Man,
남았을
myth,
때까지만 해도
the man, the myth, the legend.
문제가 전혀 없었어.
So much hype aura, so much hype moments and aura.
그런데 갑자기
Whoa,
그 대장놈이
Sans.
희번덕거리더니
Sans.
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다.
뭐? 그럼
그래, 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가, 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고, 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체. 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데.
Bro's clock is still broken.
손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Ingdu struck the back of the June's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를.
이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 일 없어.
I expected them to clock someone's shit already, but I guess not. I think he's too silly for that. I think there's too silly for that.
단테, 이야기를 종합해 보면
There's a powerful aura coming from behind the door. I can sense it. Ingdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
김 작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. Ooh.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고. 작은
아,
형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다.
Show and tell. Hold on. How do I check my history? Expression history. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. It's only singles. Oh, this is so ass. Did you get any of the limited egos? No. I'm trying to show which 3-star units I got, but this shit is so ass to show you guys what. Yeah, I got that one. I got that wave. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was oldest. Okay. Single pools don't have the 10 pull guarantee. I don't give a fuck about the 10. I don't give a fuck about the 10 pull guarantee for the SRs. I already got them. What do you mean? I don't give a fuck. I'm about this 3-star thug life, man. You think I give a fuck about the guaranteed SR? Who the fuck wants that? I got these two. Whatever. I got, yeah. Where's it show? It's not showing the 3-star. It's not showing the ego that I got. The fuck? Maybe I overshot it. What the heck? But yeah, I think it's too gone. Oh, last 15 days. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Okay, only 15 days. Okay. Yeah, it's not showing the ones that I got before. Oh well. Hey, you know what I can get though? More Confluent boxes. What else? I guess thread, right? Maybe these. Oops. Only got 4. Tease. Okay, we get it. Your pulls are ass. Yeah. What about it? I'm about to fling more singles after we get through here. True, the next one is literally gonna be Ryoshu. Wow, let me just use the box that I just bought. Enter. Wow.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서.
My pulls are also ass, but I saved up. I had somebody saved up, it didn't matter. I'm honestly surprised I managed to get like 170 something pulls in like the 1 month I've been back from Limbus. I'm actually really surprised I've got this far to even possibly spark.
어찌 된 것입니까? 이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까?
이들을 우리의 친우를 해하였단 말입니까?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called bamboo-hatted Kim. Her mentor. Something had devoured him. There's something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야! 다가가면!
The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형제 죽이겠다는
피하세요!
Keeps his general form, right? As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in the direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing that the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapon. I don't think we need capo or salt. I don't think we need it in before all my units get staggered. I don't need it.
해보자고. 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Man, I hate Kim. That fucking Kim that I hate. Man, I love Kim. The duality of man. Damn, he evaded all that shit. That's crazy.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
오.
물론 회사 카드로.
적출할게요.
Evading while being gripped is some devious work. Edging. I like how he didn't even try to read his passes or moves, just fucking him ball. Yes, sir. It's redacted anyway. Like, you think do you think it really matters if this shit is hidden? Like, let's be fucking real. Bleed, damage, poise. Okay, I see what it does. Okay, growing resentment. Equal to damage. Okay, does not tell me what this shit does. Just a counter. Okay. Whatever, dude. I struggle. I counter.
참 부숴줄 테다. 살 내어주지마.
You may have a point. I'm saying. I love Ancorp Sinclair. I'm too scared to use him again because half the time when I don't pay attention, he gets extra. He loses so much sanity and ends up killing my allies. I mean, oopsie. Is he really one of the units that still like carry over well in the current meta? More chicken jockey though? True. I think I just hate this guy because he was fucking me in Mirror Dungeon 4. That's a fun part. I bet you don't like using reindeer Ishmael though. He's so good at skill 3, so go. Word.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Yo, what do you know about ball? All in, baby.
무슨 맛일까?
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Does it make sense that Sinclair has 4 burn IDs? It's cause
너
it's cause he's on fire.
적확한 한압이었어.
Very insane power even to today. Oh, okay. Magical dawn, cute. Maybe I'll switch over. I'll switch over and then see how much he
이
hurts.
정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Oh, here's a dungeon. Okay, but do you think he's better than Middle Brother? He took all of Hiko's burn IDs, true. I'm gonna keep using this one though. This one's kind of moe, I won't lie, to art. Okay, let's do dungeon time. Middle's okay, yeah. So N-Corp's better. Wait, I didn't choose my team. Sweating. We can change it later though. Whoa. Beep boop bop boop. Bamboo-hatted Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
신상 거울 던전입니다.
동이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
It's don't eat chicken, but here it's ding dongs. Okay.
봄이 치킨이요. 봄이.
Pomi, okay. Unbong, Pomi. Middle really wants one, other middles and MV res. Oh, okay, so load up that purple. Oh, okay.
이미 들어갔군.
저거
Noted.
따라가야겠지.
Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortions as well, so an immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Damn. She is serious. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
I see. Okay.
이건
Whoa. This is very Korean.
S사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지.
This looks so Korean.
심상이라 했나?
엉대, dude.
영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
Do you leave alone? Do you have your iPhone 15 Pro Max? Are you open-minded? I know about this only from TikTok.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히
No, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Korean in a Korean game.
그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Ingdu continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 100은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니.
Question: Is this what Isang's Blade lineage ego is based off? No, or ID based off of? Or no? Because I know he has the same coat, but not the hat, right?
하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과
No,
우리는
okay.
하늘과 땅만한
Just a
차이가
coat. Got
있으니.
you. That's more solid. Oh, okay. Did not know. I didn't know he had one. Of Blade lineage.
끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게
친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요.
Oh, I didn't expect her hair to be so long too. What the heck?
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가?
Sorry, I hit my elbow on the table. If that picked up. You have a keybind for that? No, they're just really quick with it.
그렇다더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을?
We remained wordless in advance as Ingdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Here we go. One track. The hit keys must be wearing down. I want the bleed one. I want this one. Okay, so I cannot increase low. He's a little low level here. Never mind. I can be so real. I'm gonna change to capo result. Support. Oh, I can't support. I lied. Okay. Well, this is what we get. This is what we get. Okay. Oh, even the icons. They're like special here, right? Because like these even match like the Korean window frames. You are either so fine or so cooked, right? The icons are Koreans. Yeah, they're Korean.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Me not looking at the matchups. I should let me not go on autopilot. Let me triple check before I press the button.
화만 덮은 것 같은데요.
I just want to get to the end so bad.
아까처럼만 해.
Kicking my legs for the ending.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
We're fine. We're fine.
승객이 태쿵 한 번 먹였어. 메피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
무슨 맛일까?
그치? 배송공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
쓸만해졌군.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Simmering blue letters float above you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right and right is wrong. Oh my head. To say what is wrong is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong and is in turn to say that this wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What is it talking about? What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else. I agree. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. You're all cooked. Why is this 140? Dude. Hi, Bellmaster. Hi, hi. Why is this 142, dude? I literally think only Blade Lineage IDs can possibly make them. Who do I make take the hit? I'm sorry, Radia 40. Let me know. Dear basketball. The blue letters slowly fade away and a new word appears in their place. Rat. The word stays there for a moment before burning up and fading away. Maybe it didn't like our answer. Nothing happened.
처음부터 다시 공부하겠습니다.
파우스트가
Let me know. Let me Let me know. Do you love me the way? Do you love the way that I?
가능하면 다치시지 않게
Unless you have the correct IDs, dude. I can try to do like the higher pitch one, but it's hard. And also I need to be quiet.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데.
Ah, jeez.
구하긴 힘들걸요?
Let me know.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
That's right.
않겠어.
I think it's really funny with the TikTok trend that's like pure basketball, and then they show like the slow-mo of a failure.
우와.
Think it's a mosquito.
정화.
대성공이야. 가령 신나.
완전
노래 부를까?
완벽한 한방.
장부에서 삭제.
시원한 걸.
Okay. I wanna do this one. We keep going straight. We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. While the decision of a wing is absolute for its fetters, there's very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Oh, it's a Blade Lineage and then Kurokumo. What are they? Still, to allow the Kurokumo clan to make it their way in here, that's too much. The wing cares about not else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. Sounds like they're talking about the current S-Corp. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. The pair stops in their tracks, then turns to face us. The Kurokumo clan, no, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the backstreets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should I answer this? It's a city, that's just what happens to small fires getting mixed up in large-scale conflicts. Getting a slash. I don't think we're gonna make it. Throw Sinclair at them and let him beat him up. Oh! Word. Is it cause he sounds Korean here?
You're killing me.
They both nod. But I suppose you are wise, or capable enough to speak such wisdoms. Wait, but I don't suppose you are wise or capable enough to speak such wisdom from your heart. The two smile awkwardly before turning around and leaving. Left all alone, Isang looked down to the ground with a sad look on their face.
흙을 덮어두는 게 어떻겠어?
I think I am curious
나서는
about the
무시할
dialogue. He's
겁니다.
already so sad. I keep doing it though because I am curious about the dialogue.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요. 참 부서질 테다. 굉장해요.
Good work, Sinclair.
얼얼하지.
깨어라.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
쟤네 정신을 못 차리는 걸? 체라도 했나?
비워보지.
Do you think the center shower? Well, is there a bathroom on the bus or a shower? They haven't. I don't think we saw a bathroom in the back rooms in there.
최고의 선택이었어.
Like, dude, some of the IDs naturally stink. I do think some of them smell like just like burned in oil and like charcoal. Some in the hallway.
정화.
Damn, they live like this. Like, if they need to go take a dump in the bus, like, do they just suck it in and hope for a pit stop, or?
얼얼하지.
적확한 한압이었어.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Wondering. We're not gonna make it. It's us Kurokuma clan's turf from here on out. Is it that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use our road, huh? People dressed in Kurokuma clan garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians threatening them. I have to go use the bathroom. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Engdu does not hide her indignation. She's gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? Save the civilians. Dear basketball. Yes! Yes! Damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we'd driven them all away. After a grueling battle, Hongdu and Engdu managed to defeat or drive away the Kurokuma clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad we could prove them some help.
금방이죠.
Thank you so much. The civilians freed from the threats of the Kurokuma clan each bow and give us thanks. But you're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? Say that you're with the Blade lineage. I don't think we're gonna get it. Dear, oh. Yes! The civilians immediately kneeled before us and bowed profusely. The voices tremble as they plead. We're sorry. Please have mercy. Don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Isang tries to tell them that we have no cause nor intent to hurt them, but they refuse to listen. Take this, please. They raised their hands with the utmost deference. In their hands was what appeared to be a book. Taking a closer look at it, we realized what they handed us was a filled ledger with black covers. Please forgive us, that's all we have with us at the moment. Try as we might to help them to their feet, their fear has already rooted them firmly to the ground. They don't even dare to raise their heads. We had no choice but to leave them as they were. Black ledger obtained.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Oh, okay. Oh, this shit is useless.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Is it worth? Let me ask after the ad break, actually.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
When we enter the break room.
피어나라.
굉장해요.
너 맛.
Hi, Game Bro Advance. Hi, hi.
대상 공유.
Favorite alert.
신나. 노래 부를까?
벌게서
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸 보자고.
Thank you, Gregor.
이외에
Thank you very much.
첨언할 이유도 없군.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
Thank you, Greggy. Thank you, Greggy Poo.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
정화.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
There's more back shots. Oh, I was gonna ask, do you think it's worth it? Oh, this is different. Okay, the dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask, do you think it's worth it to trade my team members for the Blade lineage members or not? I don't think so. I think we're fine. I think Bird might be better for Gregor though, so I will buy this. You'll be fine. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Dense quietness. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenient store owner exploring a maze for a dispenser. Oh. I don't have enough for that. Okay. Oh, I can power up again. Interesting. Okay. I like how the sprite's slightly different too. Okay.
투입합니다.
That's only for Gregor. Whoa. Wow. This area so sans blue. So that thing behind him was.
모노리스입니다. 김 사갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요.
이 저택은 분명 S사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데 이 참상, 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들
Tears begin to well in Engda's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. I'm thinking, is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
Whoa, he's echoing.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운
He sounds so
일이었으니
cool, right? I feel like I'm in his throat with wearing headphones.
하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은
It sounds so HD.
세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다.
You can only have this voice when you're like 50 years old. It's kind of awesome.
결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 달아만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면
Favorite distortion yet in the story? I can see why.
하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now.
네. 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이.
Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. This dungeon is a lot shorter than I thought it would be, but also I went through a lot of failed coin flip checks.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
10s across the board, looks good for me, good enough for me. Thank you, Gregor.
현명한 판단이요.
얼려라지.
피어나라.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Ooh, let's change that frown upside down. Yes, sir.
적출할게요.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
I know the red eyes aren't like strong egos anymore, but I really do like how they both look for Ryoshu, especially the long hair one.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
아직 버티나 보자고.
I'm so glad they let us off the hook with this one compared to Ricardo. Until I get stood corrected. I should have the coin flip sound effect whenever I'm doing something. The PTSD potential, me doing the dishes, and then I drop my sponge into the garbage disposal. Coin flip check failed.
No,
Ricardo doesn't know. Aware.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Oh, all in, baby. Hi, Rofane. Hi. Equipping ego because the ego's strong.
자, 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Do you guys have a favorite ego appearance-wise? Equipping ego because the drip is immaculate. True. This came out with another face. I guess we'll see. Probably.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
무슨 맛일까?
야초. The burn damage is crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
어머, 너무 아프게
Oh,
맞았는데.
he healed. Uh-oh.
어우,
Uh-oh.
단테.
Uh-oh. 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 La la la. La la la. Oh, hopeless. La la la. Oh, this is new. La la la. Tears of the Tarnished Blood is nice too. You saying it by name and I don't know what you're talking about. Which one is that on which character? You're gonna need to be more specific. Hi, Komi. Pursuance Radia, she's pretty nice. You know what? I click, and we fuck around and find out.
무슨 맛일까?
Hello. Oh, maybe I should say Mount Komi. There's Mount Komi, and then Komi.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Hung loose tears of the tarnished blood. Oh, that's a frog glue. Okay.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자,
He wants
여기구나.
more bones.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
Uh-oh.
시작이 됐어.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stacking bleed and burn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't kill him. No. Uh-oh.
벌써 만나러 가는가?
Well, I was gonna heal. Hi, Outlet. This is our lord, bruh. Hey, hi. Did he just heal that back up?
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님? 적출할게요.
Boneless behavior. Oh, okay. Next time, I'm actually gonna read the skills. Norris Kappa, Mercel, last resort. I trade in. Mandatory reading, right?
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금
He does have 999. think he's gonna one shot. Yup. Yup. Okay. He healed it all. Okay. Hey, honey. Thank you for the 15 months. Hey, hi. Let's try this shit again. Can I not go back to the bench? Oh. Oh, it's one. Oh. Oh, okay. No support. No support. Okay, I think I'm gonna trade out Ryoshu for you.
가보지.
We were so close. Can I really not do support units for this?
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Doesn't expire. Just lurking, going through Canto 5 right now. Have fun. You can't do support units during dungeons. But I got to use Capo Mersault during the Ahab dungeon. During Canto 5. Did I have to do it before I entered, maybe? Okay, they say growing resentment longer expires, so... This is an older event dungeon, makes sense. Okay, so basically... I just have to kill him before he uses the resentment stacks and heals, right? That's like the only solution I can think of. Back in my day, I didn't let you borrow units. You were very close. Yeah, he had like 90 HP. I didn't know I had to go balls deep. I didn't know I had to go balls deep and just start doing it. You're one unopposed away. Unfort. Cheeks deep.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
랄랄라.
정화.
자.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
얼려라지.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
차 부숴줄 테다.
살을 내어주지만
세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내게 해보자고.
Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah, the shield. I see. Good night, people. Murmuring. Hangshu. He has a fat shield for all this. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? Isang! Isang! Isang, are you fucking... I smile. Another 16 minutes. Thank you for the stream. Hi, Spherical. Hi. Watch me get my ass beat again, dude. I was so close in the beginning, the first attempt. Are you kidding me? Can we stagger him? Can we please stagger him? Begging. Goodbye, Oomph. They staggered him again. They staggered him again, dude. Wait, can I just go ball? Can I just go ball? Can I go ball like this? What do you know about ball? What do you know about ball? Oh, that's the most damage. Okay. La la la.
직접 나서지.
Did you finish Intervalo? Hi, Hostel. Can you do it again? No, but you can backseat me on here. I was so close to beating this guy the first attempt, but then he got to like 90 something HP and started collecting bones and then mass murdered my team. And then this time, Isang failed a coin flip and then he just staggered everyone. So I might need to try again. I thought I could use a support unit here, but it won't let me.
적확한 한압이었어.
Oomph died.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
I think we definitely need to try again. I think you already won. Never mind. Had to carry, right? Sweating. Let's try again. Let's try again. Bleed that was a magnificent, right? I think that coin flip fail with Isang like fucked up. I think let's try this team again.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
When they explode before even doing the attack, I get pressed, right? Wow, it's just like poison in Slate of Spire. History 74, you can do it. No. One more time. In before I get really desperate when I can't think. Wait, this one's unopposed. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm being a little stinky here. So this one's Ryoshu. Okay. This one's Honglu. Okay. This one's Isong. Oop. Okay. This one's... Okay. This one's... Okay. 2, 8, 4, 12, 5, 13. 5, 13. That's cutting it. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, right, Emma? Slay the Spire reference. I like Poison build a lot in that game. I'm really looking forward to when they make their next game. Trade deal, his flesh, your bones. Trade deal, I win the clash. I win the battle. I go to sleep. Thank you, Gregor.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
피어나라.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
I remember staying up till 6 a.m. Playing Limbus to finish Canto dungeons. What a blessed time. I remember doing that with Canto 1 because I remember not expecting the dungeons to take so long. What is this mark, by the way, on Sinclair? Bleed. It's just different, but it's not saying anything. It's just Attack of Doom and Despair. I see. Okay. 30. 30. I think I gotta do this. Alright. Which one is it? 18, 30, yep. Okay. 20, I see. Aggro, probably. Two are at Honglu. La la la. So this one's Sinclair. Oh, this one also works. Okay, interesting. $4.19. I think I'm definitely gonna do this though.
피워보지. 태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요. 적확한 한압이었어.
Ooh, you want to stagger him so bad. Ooh, you want to stagger him so bad.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품이야. 끝없이.
Low key, that attack looks like what a Hollow Knight enemy would do. Okay, wow. Okay, now they don't have the special mark, I see. These are all at Sinclair though. He's close to stagger. That's what I like to hear. Unless that's bad. Hey, why'd you... Hey, why are you putting that emo? You're making me nervous, actually. You're making me nervous, actually. Now I'm triple checking. Push Gregor in labor. Get his ass. Ryoshu's on that one. Okay, so... But this one does more damage. But this one's also... Ui-san. Sounds higher. Okay.
무슨 맛일까?
It was so unfortunate that right before he was gonna get staggered, he got shielded, I think. And then Isang failed that coin flip, and then everybody got staggered.
현명한 판단이요.
너 말.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Oh, what do you know about ball? What do you know about ball? Now, is there anything stronger? 60, 49, 49, 48, 48, 47, 44, 45, 48, 45, 43, 48, 46, 45. Do this one. The fuck? $44. Honglu applies fragile. For this one? Okay. Or does he already do it? Yeah, Honglu would be better with this one. Okay. Doesn't really matter. That's when you see I fuck up later and you're like, ooh. 49. This is so winnable. I don't know, I'm scared. Let's do this one first to apply fragile, right? Okay.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, I should have been last. Oops. Please don't live with like 90 HP and make me cry. Please don't do it.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Please. Please. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can sleep soon. Martha, I'm going to bed, sweetie. Thank God, thank God. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. We're back in the office. The monolith had already left the phantoms of ego, and we're back at the center of the office. The epiest victory. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio carried began to buzz again.
들리지? 들리면 째깍해줘.
TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Well, she asked me to, and I delivered.
이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming out from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at.
거기서 아래로 쭉 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Ooh. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion was withdrawing too.
좋아, 스티는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님. 자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Oh, interesting. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
What happened in that room? I fought for my fucking life. 3 attempts. Huh, LCA? Not that rude after-team lady from earlier?
자, 아무튼 지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
Thank you, Ezra. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later.
뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
확보한 물건을 회수하겠다.
Hello. Right. The item is... Thank you. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. I guess this is a monolith, right? It just looks like a flat screen TV vertical though.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록
2001 Space Odyssey, true. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Ooh. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa. Oh.
앵두양.
There's an Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Ooh, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요. 그대의 목소리가.
지원이 접근 개체의 비틀림 확인. 추정 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Marcel, knock missing do out. Oh, thank you. Whew. Marcel struck Engdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything.
접근 개체의 실신으로 비틀림화 해제. T2601 자산 확인. 치명적인 위치는 아니므로 회수 및 회복에 문제 없음.
Old-fashioned anesthesia treatment, right? Like a charm.
처리했습니다.
Thank you, Marcel. Thank you. That's what I said.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
내가 LCD의 모델을 읽겠다.
Okay.
말씀하십시오.
상황을 설명하겠습니다.
아, 나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
불가 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
우려 이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
아, 저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요.
I love Catwoman.
애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
그러나
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
아, 요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸? 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠 줄 어떻게 알아?
I don't want LCARD. I think it'd be cool too.
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
Also, but the only downside is that we wouldn't see their faces at all. Russell would be the best fit. I agree. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LC agent picked up LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니
중지 다음엔 엄지인가. 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
Oh shit, that dumb already. They mentioned it earlier in this intervalo too.
교정 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 접대할 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관 어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다. 지체 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, LC agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such a quick succession, the LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy at the missions we carried out so far. I really don't know much about the company I'm working for. Hey! Blue Yowie Devil, and there's this mysterious Herman, and the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but these are all the Cantos we've been through. I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back, on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. Mommy issues and the blue Yowie Devil, right? I began walking to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
Waiting on when we see Damien's mom,
그래도
true.
저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러하다면 설마 정말로 생체실...
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아.
Can we meet Greg's little sis? If that actually happens in the story, can you maybe hold off from saying stuff like that until I actually get to it? Just a little warning. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus... It's not real yet? Okay. I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that happened. Oh, is it in the book then? Is it from the novel that he's from or reference from? I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any more questions, are you? Yeah. Oh, okay.
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은
I'm sorry, it's just that a couple people would just say stuff where I completely don't know what they're talking about, and then literally like 12 hours later I get to the part and I was like, oh, this is what they're talking about, okay. Like I think when I did the Intervallo 2, no, I think when I did the Intervallo 2, they kept talking about hair coupons and I was like, what are you guys talking about? And then literally like 3 streams after I got to a part and I was like, oh. Demi's mom is also in Demi's book. They're supposed to look pretty similar. Interesting. Ha.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Virgil sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head into his palms. Can you stream 64 hours? I was here for the first 6.
의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다.
It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. hostel. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed.
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을.
I have to sneak through the bathroom and try not to wake up anybody in the house. And then I have to go wash up. And then I have to go to bed. Bed for this morning.
그리고
Virgilis's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다.
Oh, it's a bit bigger? Are you worried for me?
어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을.
Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intent of continuing this exchange.
출발하지. 카론.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간. 목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
So, the bus took off once again. Something bustling, sometimes dead silent. Oh boy, the heights, right? That's for next stream.
거봐 누님. 내가 뭘 했어?
Did you read the Distortion Detective in the Virgilius comic? I know it exists though. I know what the character looks like. When Ezra kept talking about the detective, was she referring to the protag from Distortion Detective? When she kept saying or mentioning a detective? Was it her? Yep, okay. Alright guys, you know what it is. We're flinging singles. Unless they give me more lunacy. I don't think they're gonna. I don't have enough for another mirror dungeon. I think I did all of it. Yeah, I did all it. Wait a second. Yo, that's not it. That's not the lunacy. 2 more days. All right, we're flinging singles. Wow, hi Nuna Tahu, are you gachaing? I'm throwing my last couple of singles before I decide to whale to spark for the last like 15 pulls after this. I'll probably do it off stream though. I can pay you to pay up. No, I'll pay my own. I'll pay my own. Don't do that. Do you want me to do it live though? Yes. Yes. It'd be so funny and awesome if you get 3 in the last 10. My shit is not turning yellow, bruv. Wow. Question. Is this better? Is this the best one? Does this apply? Oh, wait. Does this apply to the regular banner? It's not even yellow, it's blue. I'm not even getting yellow, though. I'm not even getting yellow, dude. Sounds pretty good, right? Does this this most lunacy for money? Does this apply? Does this apply to the regular banners, though? Oh, any banner? Okay, let me go to just chatting though, real quick, just in case. I don't think anything's gonna pop up, but I will wail for a second. Most bang out of my book. Give me that Steam pop-up. Yup. Add the 2345. Yup. Honestly, a steal. Because I don't know how much a 10 pull costs regularly, but we got 40. We got 40 for $20. Authorize. Okay, to my inbox. You can finally get pity, right? Wallet method. It's the method. Claim. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can. Okay. Watch it turn blue. Oh, it's not. Never mind. No way. No way. Oh. Oh. Which one am I sparking? Probably the Honglu one. It's he though. It's he. It's he. Which one's he again? Is it this one? Tet. Zain. He, okay. Dim Shredder. Oh, it's he. Is that better? Okay, realistically, is it an upgrade or downgrade? I just like this one because of the way it looks. I feel the pain. Spark with your heart, it's true. But it's beautiful, it is true, it is true. I'm gonna be so real with you. I know you guys say like the WoW is really good for Gregor slot, but the fact that he has no facial hair pisses me off. wait, do I have a he? Do I have a he for Faust? No, Faust is he, Fluid Sac is better. Yeah, okay. Whoa. In the trash it goes, right? Oh, okay. Right now, restream chat is not working, so I can't look at YouTube right now. YouTube chat, if there's anything going on. I don't think there is though. But yeah, we're gonna get Honglu. Wait. We're gonna get Honglu. Painful spark.
흐릿한 등화.
Oh no,
곱게 접은
restream.
종이에
It's
번졌으니
broken. Yeah.
식구의 한획. 용이 되어
He's so pretty.
긴 벼루에 남았구나.
Starlight, what? Oh, okay. so cool. Kakoi. Okay, but do I try for the now? What if you get? Well, that's what I'm saying. Smiles. Ooh. Ooh. You want to turn blue so bad. What's your look? Dog shit. Okay, but what if I close the game and open it again and refresh my luck? Hear me out. What if I close the game and then I reopen it? You should not go to... What if you clip... Yeah, what if I clip that and I restart the thing? I keep trying to refresh Restream for it to work again, but it's not working. I think Restream chat is broken. You should make a summoning circle. That takes too long. I want to go to bed. Man, fuck that. I'm not that desperate. I know my worth. It's over. Ryoshu! Oh!
목적지를 말씀해 주신다면
Is it?
안내해
Is it?
드리겠습니다.
Oh, okay, it's not. It's not. I got so excited. Is it? Wait, is it? Wait, is it? Wait, is it though? It's not. It's not him. It's not Kabo Result.
저리 가라. 괜히 와서 들쑤시지 마.
Who the fuck is this one? Oh shit! It's a depressed Heathcliff. Yo. Potential man homeless.
제가 추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가
I got dog shit, man. No fucking way. This one's better. This is better than what we have at home, though. He stole your money. Hey, at least we got Hung Lu. Might as well. Might as well. I got all this fucking thread. Let's me do. What's this? Let's me do type umbrella and kill every single bat on the screen. Call the T-Rex. They're like, damn here. Okay, I skip. I skip. In terms of luck, we have no luck. I'm jealous of all your resources. Oh wait, I can do another single. Ooh, you want to turn blue so bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed in regret and wallow. Man, this shit was so funny, actually. You guys calling it potential man has me crying.
네가 이렇게 친절을 베푸는 척해도 난 모든 기술에 해방되는 그 순간까지 널 경계.
I remember when people got this uptied, right? And then they had it on their like friend support card, and then a lot of them had like the "I have no chicken" while he looks really depressed in the rain. One of my friends did that. Like he just looks so sad. Bro, Thwack might be the worst S1 in the entire game. Welcome to the team, buddy. The Isang looks so cute in this one. What the heck? Wow. On the bright side, what? Okay. On the bright side, we have a lot of shards now. Like, oop, not that one. You have a lot of shards where I feel like I have a lot of options to like want to trade in for people now. Yeah, we almost have 200 of Isang, 200 of Faust, 200 of Heathcliff, Ishmael. Remember to trade him at the end of the season? I'll never forget. Don't worry. All PP is guaranteed stuff with all the shard? Okay. Damn. Damn. That's like what? 235 pulls? Damn. I feel like you should just get a cliff ID so you can make up for the dog shit. What we have Rabbit Cliff at home. We have Kanchang Heathcliff at home. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm happy and satisfied with Kanchang I have at home. What if it will hit? I got 64. I got 64 to my name, dude. What about Capo Heathcliff? He should beg and come over here. Potential man when potent man comes in. How much RAM? How much megabytes RAM do you have? 64. Okay. Oh yeah, we will end. If there's anybody I want to read, give me a second. Let me also open YouTube chat and finally try to see it, because I do feel bad that I haven't seen anything for like the past 30 minutes. 3 AM got me fucked. 3 AM I'm pulling and getting dog shit, and sparking got me fucked. Thank you guys for watching. At least we sparked. Thanks for watching, guys. You made me spark. I was 6 pulls away. So close. Okay. Thank you for streaming, Esper. Thank you for watching. Okay. I'm... Okay. We're gonna raid Tay. They're playing Pokemon ZA Legends. They've been playing for 3 hours, so I don't know if they streamed at 1 a.m. EST. That's kind of crazy, or or like probably later in the evening on PT. That's probably what happened. That's crazy. But yeah, they're playing ZA. We on ZA. Hey, Funky. Grade 1. Grade 2. Wait, let me start saying bye to everyone. Bye, TJ. Bye, Bizzle. Bye, Honey. Bye, OX. Bye, Silent. Bye, Komi. Bye, Redama. Gonna make some sandwiches. Have fun. I hope it's yummy. Have some chips with them. Bye, Cero. Bye, Stupid Ed. Bye, Ruba. Bye, Hostel. Bye, Komi. See you guys probably Tuesday. I think Tuesday, yeah. Bye,